sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Julia Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year, and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs, and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello and good morning. Now we've got some fantastic mediums for you today. We've got some amazing papers, some amazing cardstock and some fabulous colouring pencils, but not just any colouring pencils. But look, don't let me tell you about it, because we're going to go to Lou live via Skype. Good morning, Lou.
Good morning. How is everybody?
All good here.
There, I'm good. I'm hoping to be back there at the end of this week.
Next week?
Get my results. So.
Oh, amazing. Now, I just need to let everybody know in tech that I'm literally just hearing Lou through my earpiece. It's not on here. So, Lou, what we're going to do, if that's all right, we're just going to try and get this fixed, and I'll just run through a couple of products. Is that all right?
Brilliant. That's fantastic.
No, I've got you now. We're all right. We're all right. Oh. Thank goodness. Let's start again. You all right, Lou?
Yeah, I'm all right. Just to explain, I had a bit of I got home after mine, and then somebody contacted me to say that unfortunately, I had to go and get a test, so wait for results, but hopefully I'm showing no sign, because I want to be back in the studio.
Oh, bless you, Lou. I had no idea that was going on. All right, but I'm fingers crossed it'll all be fine. It'll all be fine. Absolutely. Right then, so we're going to start off. We've got some. Now, I've not seen paper pads like this, Lou, because we've got a warm and a cool, but it's not just sort of cream tones. We've got, if I have a little flick through, we've got some different colours in here. So, how useful do you find these, Lou?
Right. Well, when we're doing colouring, we tend to just think of white. Or there again, black. But these are amazing, and I've asked for them to be this big so that we can make them into our own sketchbooks. And we can also, we use the paper as a base colour, so we can add white pencil, white pen. All these things you normally wouldn't see on a white piece of paper. And I'm going to show you how it works. It's absolutely brilliant for really displaying your drawings, but it makes your drawings look incredible. It really does. Plus, we've got a warm and a cool, so you could go seasonal as well.
That's cool. So that one, no, that's not cool. This is the warm. It's cool what you were saying, though. And then if we go on to the cool, because then these have got more bluey and grey shades in. Yeah. These, again, same thing, but you might want to have more waterscapes, more landscapes, things like that, or just like cool colours. Well, these are perfect, and you'd be surprised how the watercolour pencils and colouring pencils work on this. So to me, I'd have to go for 2, but to think that one page is 4 sides of A4, so you're going to get a lot when you put it in your sketchbook. So you could make your own journals, your own sketchbooks. That's why it's so big. And then you'd get, let me think now, you split it into A5, you'd get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pages. So lovely stuff. And also, just to say, so you're choosing between the warm or the cool. You can see in each option there you've got 50 sheets, and they're a really good weight of paper, aren't they?
Yeah, they're made for drawing on, and you need substantial paper so that it gets the tooth in the paper grabs all the pigment.
Lovely stuff. So each option then is £14.95. So that's a lot of sheets. It's 180 GSM in each one, and they are, as you can see on screen, A3, and you're choosing between the cool and the warm. 481483 is the item number. Right then, so then we go on to the A4. Now what you can get here is 2 of your A4 in the cool and 2 of the A4 in the, so it's options though. And then of course you'll have 100 sheets in total. There you go. So now we've condensed it down. So this is a little bit more travel size, would you say?
Yeah, this is more like what we're used to. And these are great for, again, making into your journals. But they're not as, how could I put it? If you're just starting to draw, a big A3 book is quite confrontational with you. It's quite scary. But these are more what we're used to. So, again, same thing, but on a smaller scale. There's no difference in the pages. And, if you're a little bit worried about getting a big one, this is perfect to get the 2.
Excellent stuff. So with the cool, again, you can see you've got those lovely cool tones. There you go. So there's your cooler paper. Then you move into, I love that deep navy, Lou. It's fabulous.
It's a nice change from black, isn't it?
Yeah, totally see that. And then we go on to almost like I don't know what colour I'd call that. It's like a blue-grey,
like
isn't it?
Blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Slaty, icy blue.
That's a good way to describe it. Lovely. And then again with the warm, you've got those lovely. You've got the creams or the ivories, and then you've got those lovely autumnal shades. Go into those beiges, a little bit of a sage green. I can't wait to see you working on these, actually, because it's, like I said, it's a bit different.
Yeah, I didn't manage to get these, but I've got a colour very close to them to be able to show you. These are really, really new for me, so I'm new into the country as well.
Oh, lovely stuff. All right then, so you can go for 2 of the cool or 2 of the warm, £16.90. Now, if you just want 1 of each option, we've popped the details at the bottom of the screen there, just £9.95, but obviously you can see that the best value is if you go for the 2 together, which is at the side of the screen. Okay, then moving on, we've got options in terms of these lovely pencils here. So the details are coming onto the screen, and a brand that you may very well know. Here we go. Right, these are busy already. These are your Brunzeal. What do you like about these, Lou?
Well, when I first got to try these, I'm a big, I love pencils, and I was convinced that nothing could come close to my high-end Prismas, Caran d'Ache and all those, and I was absolutely amazed. When I tried them, my face was so funny because I went, oh, right, oh. And the pigment you get and lay down, which is how we apply it, is absolutely brilliant. Now, I've been telling everybody, get these, because you won't believe the prices.
Right.
Absolutely fantastic prices. Not often I say buy, but definitely on this one and the larger one if you can go for it. Because if you think there's not much difference in price.
Absolutely.
You know?
We can go through the details actually, so we'll give you a choice. By the way, just out of interest, so are these wax pencils? Are they like, can you use them with water? How have you found them?
Right. The difference is when we start talking about wax pencils and stuff like that, it gets a little bit confusing. So the way I like to describe it is watercolour or colouring.
Okay.
So these are a colouring, but you can burnish them. They've got a waxy base. They're not too waxy or oily. You can use them with different mediums like pencil blends and stuff, but they're not water reactive.
Right.
However, there are some watercolours, so there is a difference. However, I use these with my watercolour ones to get an absolutely amazing finish. So yeah, I would say colouring and blending rather than wax and oil-based pencils. So if that makes sense anyway.
Absolutely it does. Cool. All right then, so we've got different options. So first off then, on screen, if you want to go for your 24 colours, that is £13.95, 596,691. Like Lou said, really good price. Then we can go for the 36, details coming onto the screen here, and that is £19.99. You've got that £5 saving for the 36. Item number is 610432. But if you want to go for the big set, we've got that available as well. So this one is a really good value. Most of you are going for this one. It's 35. Wow. Yeah, look at that, 35.99. You've got a £9 saving here. 654054. That works out at just under 55 pence. Oh no, 50 pence per pencil. I mean, that's great value, but again, we're talking real quality. Yeah. Look, yeah, lovely stuff. Then we've got another little bundle we can go for. So this time we've got the graphite pencils, and we've got a really nice little sketchbook here. And now that we're going to be allowed to go out a little bit more, if you will, what a great little set to take with you, Lou.
Oh, look at that price.
I know.
I've paid that for. I've paid £20 for a set of pencils. This is a must-have, and that sketchbook I'm going to be working in, and it's not. You know, it's really good pages. I'll show you. You've got a fantastic smooth finish, and it's a really nice size. It really is a lovely page. I thought that was going to be for one. I didn't realise it was for two. I'd get two of these.
Lovely stuff.
Just for sketchbooks.
I know what you mean about how smooth it is. I can really feel that actually. So you've got your sketchbook. I love it even down to the front cover of it. You know, they say judging a book by its cover, but I really like it. It's really arty.
Yeah, I'm going to. I love that feel that they've got again. You know, the whole collection. But the pencils, I will work on the pencils to show you the difference. So, well, why do I need one? Or why do I need 10? Or exactly why we use them and what they're for. And I'll show you how to do a water droplet with these. Ooh. And it'll just be, you'll be, what? You can't do that. And it's so simple with these pencils. It really is easy.
Cool, I can't wait to see that then. £13.45. Again, look at that price. Item number is 559639. Then moving along, we've got another nice little set here. So we've got our graphite pencils. We've got some charcoal pencils, I believe. There you go. And also you've got your blending and tortillon. So is this really good for sort of like, not smudging, but like, well, yeah, I suppose blending your work?
Yeah, a tortillon is a way of smudging the graphite into the page without getting the oils from your fingers involved, because that will make it stay in the page. So you've got an amazing little kit here. Plus, you've got a really good pencil there, a black pencil, which when I say that, I mean as in the colour noir is so intense. Yeah. And you've got different things that you can use, like the charcoal's quite a grey black, so yeah.
Excellent. There you go. £11.90, £4 saving. Item number is 293054. Nice gift to give to somebody, that one.
Yeah.
Then we've got, moving on to watercolour pencils. Now this is nice because we've got, as well as the actual pencils, we've got a little brush in here. So that's, again, another really well thought out set, I think.
It is, and the price is amazing as well. And I've used the brush, and because I wanted to try it out, and it is a Talons brush. So I know Bruns and Eel, everybody, you know, they think they're separate, or they might think, well, I don't really know that brand. It's part of the group that bring you the Talons brushes as well. So I'm very impressed with that brush. And if you keep it in that pack, it won't damage. It's really nice little brush, that.
Lovely. That is £11.99. You're getting 12 of your watercolour pencils and that brush, and your item number is 586509. Again, if you want to go for more watercolour pencils, we've gone up in increments once more. So this time we're looking at the 24p set. Here it is. There you go. And I'm just curious. So in each one, do we get... Oh, so we don't get the brush in this one. Here we go. So that is £14.99. Item number is 717952. There you go. And then moving on to the next one, we've got the 36-piece set. Here we are. Again, details just coming onto the screen. And it's £23.99. Item number is 424448. We're just going to double check, actually, Lou, with the other two, whether you do get the brush coming separately. Right. We've just not got it here because it does indicate it on the packaging there.
Yeah. But I mean, if you can go for the bigger sizes.
Yes.
I know money's tight, everything, but, you know, if you can sort of factor in that you're going to get a double, well, not double, another 12 on top of each one, you're going to get all the colours in between the other colours, so it just makes life so much easier when you're blending. However, again, I'm surprised at the pigment laydown, the colour wash that I got with it, and the creaminess of it. I wasn't expecting it to be creamy, and it really is.
Fabulous. £23.99 then for the 36 set, 424448. Then moving along, we've got another sketchbook, so now we go a little bit bigger. Details again just coming onto the screen, but again, you've got that fabulous silky finish to the pages, haven't we, Lou?
Yeah, and it's a corner closure, so I quite like that. Sometimes you don't want to... I know it sounds daft, but corner closures where you just get it on the edge there, they're really nice because it allows fullness in the book a lot more. But and it allows watercolour to react on your paper as well. So, but this... Is that the price, seriously? I
know, yeah. Isn't it daft? Very low, look at this. There you go, just £9.95.
I'd go for doubles, because this paper... I wouldn't say it was you could throw everything at it at all like that, but it's had a bit of abuse from me, and it's really good. It takes it.
Have you seen now, Lou? We've just changed the details here, and if you want to go for two of the sketch, yeah, I know, right? Just £12.90.
Oh, that's mad. Well, well, if they're still here, I'll be really shocked because, well, I will.
Love it. So if you want to go for the two sketchbooks, that 160 sheets in each one, 519170, that makes it £6.45 per sketchbook, which is just ridiculous value. That really is. Yeah. Then moving along, we've got another set by Brunzeel. So we've got the colouring and the drawing, and this is a big 70-piece set. What we get here is 32 colour pencils, 18 watercolour pencils, 12 metallic colour pencils, 4 graphite pencils, a brush, I'm just going to open it up, 2 sharpeners and an eraser. How crackers is that? Oh, now you know me, Lou, I love my metallics.
Well, this you've got... It's almost like a try me, but not. It's too good for a try me. But you've got everything you need. So if you want to be able to have a bit of everything, a lot of people have what we call the new word, completedist. No, there's a word for it anyway. And you like complete collections, this is the one, because you've got everything you need in one little place. However, if you're like me and you want the big sets, I don't know, it's either way you're going to win.
Absolutely. Look at this. What a professional looking set as well. £35.95. Let's see. They're just asking me if I can.
Yeah, you should have another layer under there.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. Let's show you the full collection. Nice. Yes.
I like the way they've made sure that you've got all the increment colours as well. So the way they set it out, you can see that the watercolour and the colouring pencils, they're an exact match.
They are indeed. Look at that. Yeah, I really like that. £35.95, £9 saving, 697,989. And then last but not least, we've got the pastel pencils, which I think, again, something that's nice and on trend. With the pastels, here we go. How have you found using those, Lou?
Well, I haven't actually got these.
Oh, bless you.
A lot of these were still like we were trying to get into the country at the time, so absolutely. But I have tried them before. They're very creamy.
Yeah.
They're very, very professional pastel colours, and they actually, because it's in a pencil, it's so much easier to use than a block, or maybe something like a crayon. So using a pencil, you can get really fine detail, but with your tortillon, you can blend it up. They're like creamy butter. Really beautiful.
Oh, nice. Right then, £15.99, 986,171. Lou, are you all right to get ready then for your demos?
I'm all ready.
Excellent stuff. We'll be back with you in a second. Just to let you know at home that everything is going to be dispatched in 2 weeks' time. Again, it's just life at the moment, isn't it? So it'll be dispatched from the 22nd. Also, just going back to, the watercolour pencils, we have had a look. The paintbrush is underneath. So you will get that paintbrush with the 24 and the 36. There we go. Here's the website, just so you can get ahead and see everything that we've got for you. Here we are. There we go. We've got those wonderful sketchbooks. Oh, right. These are really busy for the 72. They are absolutely flying out here. £35.99 is the price. Really, really flying out. So it is super, super busy here. You can, of course, as ever, check out on the website, or you can give us a call, 01733 602,000. If you've got any of these pencils and you want to just give a nice little testimony, then please feel free. You can send that to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop it onto Facebook. Right then, Lou, without further ado, we're going to come to you live via Skype. What are you going to start with?
Well, I thought I'd go through a little bit of a show and tell about the book. I really love this book because it's got a nice soft feel to it to start with, but the pages are great for drawing. So I like to, whenever I get anything, I like to show swatches. So what I wanted to do was just go through a little. Well, people say to me, why do you need this, that and the other? And I wanted to show you that it's really important to get to know your products. And one of the ways I do this is I have a swatch page for everything that I have. And just to explain, we'll go through the paper first. It's beautiful, it's smooth, you've got nice feel to it. It's sturdy, but it's not that strong that it won't take your pencil smoothly. Now, that's something that we've got to think about when we're drawing, because you do need to be able to sort of smudge your paper around, and it's smooth enough to do that. So the graphite pencils, there's no lead in your pencil. That's a euphemism, I think, whatever it's called. But I think what we need to know is, why do we need these? Well, if you think that when you've got on your pencil, you'll have a H or a B or a HB, and it all comes down to this. HB, it means hard and bold. So if you've got a pencil that says HB, it's right in the middle of that sliding scale.
Oh, okay.
If you've got something that is a 9B, that means it's right at the darker end and the bolder end of the soft pencils. If it's a H, it means harder, hence it will be lighter. So we've got a sliding scale. So the higher the number on each side, the harder or the softer and darker. So if you just think that it means hard and black, hard and bold, that it means that if you're choosing that one, it's going to be dark and smudgier, that one it's, other way, dark and smudgier, that one's going to be light and fainter.
Got you.
So that's just a little, why do we need them? Well, you should always get to know your pencils. So what you do, set your pencils up, get yourself a little grid, which I do all the time because I like to know what I'm using, and then sort your pencils out into, you know, get them in families, get them in the right order. I like to do that. And it's important to know that you hold your pencil correctly. That's not how you draw with, although it does happen. People do prefer to draw like that. That's fine.
Yeah.
We write like that. We can draw like that, but when we shade this way. And that's just a way of holding your pencil. Hence, you'll get a different feel with all of these, holding them differently. So just to explain, I'm going to press really heavy with my 9B. Really heavy. And I'm going to go over it 5 times like I've just done. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just shade with it on the side. Now, I can get lots of different pressure with it over a larger area. So if I'm doing it like that, I've only got the point in contact with the paper.
Yeah.
So to get that blend, I can still do it, but it's a lot harder. So blending is a lot easier like that. You'll often see people artists picking up pencils in that way. So now I'm going to go right to the 2H, and I'm going to do the same, because you need to see why they're different.
Yeah.
You can see how dense, dark, black, whatever colour, bold you want to call that. This is now, I'm going to do the same. Now you can see straight away the point is not soft enough for me to cover it.
Yeah.
So I get a scratchier look, but faintness is brilliant when you want to do a faint line. So I'll do the same. I can still get shading, but can you see I can't get half as dark as that?
Yeah.
So if you think you're shading something like a water droplet, you need something that's going to, a whole range of them. And if you're not too sort of, you haven't got too much of an idea of pressure and muscle memory, then having the full set is perfect. And at that price, you've got a sketchbook with you, you win-win.
Yeah, absolutely.
So again, I'll show you. It's great for drawing, and this is hatching, cross-hatching, and I get different densities. That's perfect for, you know, doing more draftsman and more fine point. I know Barbara likes her H's that way. I prefer all my B's. So but I prefer to be able to get that. Now, I can smudge out with my finger, but I get an oily residue.
Right.
Smudge out with my tortillon, and this is, don't forget, this is the finer one. Smudge out with my tortillon. I get the same denseness, but I've got no oils that are interacting now, so it's not going to, one, it will not stain my finger, and 2, I've got a pencil, and now what I can do is just, an eraser, and now I can just take, and it's called drawing with your rubber, so you can take lines away. Now it's really important when you're drawing, you'll see Paul do it just then, I'm sure. What you do is you have a hand guard, and your hand goes on the paper, because otherwise, like me, you'll get it everywhere, because it doesn't matter what you try and do, this part will transfer the graphite, and the graphite is a powder that will transfer. A lot of people keep the colouring, the sharpening graphites, and then we pounce through them, or we use them as a graphite block tint. So what we're going to do is, these aren't the greatest ones, we're going to do
no,
this.
they're fabulous. Look at those.
We're going to do these.
Wow.
So easy to do. Really, really easy. And having a width of pencils. I mean, I timed myself, that was 2 minutes. I don't allow myself anymore. I'm not happy with these at all, but I wanted to show you. If you're worried about transference of graphite, always put something here. Yeah. And these are so easy. Here I've used 4s and 5Bs with a H. Here I've used 9Bs and B's rather than H's, so you get a feel for it. It's very easy to do. I've done the same with colouring pencils, which will come later, and then I've done some simple water droplets that I've not actually finished, and then and it's so easy. Now I'm going to use my 2H, or you can use any of these H's, or you could use your BHB. Right, so remember the sliding scale. B to B9 is very soft, H to H2 is quite hard and faint. So what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to use that page yet, I'm going to draw just one here, and I'm very faintly going to draw a roundish water droplet there. Just do a couple. It won't take me long. Now I know, because I've drawn this so many times, that this is going to be having a light source sort of coming there, okay?
Yeah.
So what I need to do is the light is going to hit that, and it's going to create all these different shadows and images in it. And the one thing I know I've got in that image is like my window, which happens to be like a patio door. So I'm going to put that in first. It's slightly different because of the surface of the curve, but it's evident on both that I've got this patio door showing. Now, that's really as hard as it gets, seriously. So you will have different lights. You might find that you've got light sources that be from like lights in the room, but you must look at them. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with, we can go, I like to think to keep all my pencils in order, but I don't. I keep them in my hand actually, because I don't have to keep picking them up. And I usually have them in my hand like this, so that they're not, you know, the array of them is right in my hand. So if I pick up one in the middle, I know it's going to be a darker one. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with let's a 7, and I'm just going to outline very lightly, no pressure. I don't need pressure. If I was to use the H's, all I would get was, to get this pressure would be scratchy marks. I don't want that. So I'm just going to put a line around them. Honestly, it's so easy to do. And this, when you've got your flower stamps, anything like that, you put this on top, like a dewdrop. It looks amazing. So I'm going to change up now. I'm going to go for my 9 or my 8, simply because I've not got my right glasses on here. I'm skew with today. Right, use this one. So I'm going to get easier, darker colouring, and I'm just going to do that, and I'm going to lift it off there, just bring it round, because believe it or not, the light is dark here where it hits the surface here and comes out the other side. So, and then just going to put, because the surface of the water hits the surface, you can't really see it and creates like a round shadow. At the moment that looks absolutely terrible, I know, but it's really easy to understand once you start using your tortillon how the smudging really helps. So really dark, blend it out, and if I was you, I would try either get a picture of a water droplet or just look at something online. You need a source of reference though, because if you don't and you make it up, you don't want it to look cartoony, unless you do. So that's it. It's starting to get there, but it's not great. You get your tortillon. Now this is a paper stump. There's different names for them. There's tortillon, there's stump, paper stump, smudger blender. But basically what they do is round up paper that's made into the pencil shape, and you can sharpen them. And they're like having a favourite pen. I've got this really strong, thick one, and I really love this one. It's sort of fitting my hand now and everything. What I'm going to do is just smudge this out. Now I don't care how much smudging I put out here, because I'm going to take that away with the eraser. Okay. So it's starting to look a bit better, and then I'm really going to darken this. And because I've gone lighter and lighter and lighter, what I can do is just use the tortillon to really, really allow the water droplet to sort of be shaded and blended. Now, blend it all. Don't try and keep anything white, because I'll show you what we do. If you can sacrifice one eraser, that's even better. By sacrificing one eraser, I mean by chop it up. I'll show you what I mean now. So really press into the black with the tortillon, and then blend out like that. There's no hard edges at all, on a water droplet. And so get your, let me see, make sure, thought it was, get me 8B, and I'm just going to outline that there, dark, and then here, where it hits the ground, hits the surface, blend it out a little bit more. And then, now, if I was using the HB to do all this, I'd have a lot more work to do, because I'd have to work my way through all the pressures and stuff using my own muscle memory, and that's not easy to do if you're starting to draw. So blend all that out. Use my finger on the edges only because I'm not worried about that. I just want to make the transition between the paper and the graphite quite smooth. So I've done that. But now you sacrifice your pencil, eraser, and you make little slithers. Now the reason you do slithers is that you can now clean up. Now I know that Clarity do brilliant pencil erasers, and they're perfect for it. So now what I've done is I've cleaned up the lights.
Yeah.
And I clean up. Just going to use my finger just to put a little bit. Can you see how your finger, the oil in your finger just allows it to blend a little bit more? But what you're going to do now is then get a smooth edge and just bring the very edge really light so that you've got. And this is on the sketchbooks. I mean, I would definitely go for these sketchbooks. I can't believe that price.
I know, it's crackers, isn't it?
So there we've got, and I've got back in now, and it's a really simple water droplet, really simple. You go back in, if you want to clean up your lines, I'd go back in with a 3. You don't want the depth this time. What you want is, you just want a fine line, a sort of, you just firming, no, not the word I'm trying to think of, firming up the lines around your water droplet to clean it up. You don't want heavy shading away from it, because you want it to look real. You want simple shading and line work just near the edge, and then the shading comes outside, but it's the reverse on this side. So that is as hard as it is. Now, anybody can do that. But
I think that is absolutely fascinating. I love all the I don't know. It's all the information that you give, like you're saying about the scale from with the H and the B. I just find that really fascinating. And those water droplets are amazing. And I love that you're saying yes, absolutely, everybody can do this. So
anybody.
Thank you very much, Lou. So I'll do a quick recap then, and we'll come back to you in a second. Right then, so we're going to start off with our lovely pencils here. So we're going to go through the small to the medium and the large, but the most of you are going for the large, right? So these are Brunnseal. You've got your Brunnseal Expression. You've got 24 of your coloured pencils. You can see that lovely, lovely set of colours there. So this works out at this price at 58p per pencil. Beautiful rainbow of colours there, so nice to use. You've got a £4 saving, so it's £13.95. Item number is 596691. Then we can go on to the 36 set of pencils. Now then, this works out at 55p per pencil. And again, you can see we go through an even more diverse array of colours. Look at those, they are just beautiful, aren't they? You've got a £5 saving this time, and it's just £19.99. Item number is 610432. But as ever, your best value for money is if you go for the complete selection here. It works out at just under 50p per pencil, and you can see you've got 72 pencils in total. It is £35.99. We've got 2 trays in here, haven't we? Yes, I thought so. So there's another tray in here, just so just double what you're just seeing there. £35.99. Item number is 654054. Now we are a third of the stock gone. Now Lou does have another show later at 11, I believe. So do make sure if you are going out for a little walk later that you're checking out your baskets. There you go. 654054. Now, moving on. Okay, this is where you get that sketchbook, and you're also getting that lovely array of your graphite pencils. Again, it has a really, really lovely silky finish to it. This fabulous set of papers there. Look at that, and you're getting a lot of papers. Plus, by the way, it does also have like the elastic on it so that you can keep it nice and shut, if you know what I mean. There you go. So loads and loads of pages, and also you're getting those graphite pencils here. I'm just trying to see how many pages are in here. Oh, excellent, 160 pages, and you're right the way through your graphite pencils from bold to not so bold. Item number is 5596. £13.39, and it is £13.45 for this set. That is a really good deal. All of the deals on this show are phenomenal. Then moving on to, this is a lovely little gift to give to somebody. You've got the Sketches set. You've got your charcoal pencil, your graphite pencil, and you've got your blending tortillon. Here we go. So you've got your charcoal pencils too. There you go. Look at that. Just £11 and, sorry, you have a squeaky voice. £11.90, and that is a really good black pencil there, and you've got your tortillon there for your smudging or your blending. 293054 is your item number, and then we go on to the watercolour pencils, and as you can see, first off we've got the set of 12, and this will come with the paintbrush inside, and again another brilliant price, just £11.99. Item number is 586509. Then we've got the set of 24. It does come with that paintbrush. It's hidden underneath the pencil, so you have to take the tray out. Oh, it's not under the tray? Oh, it's actually underneath the pencils. Okay, but it is in there. So you basically have to take the pencils out just to get that brush there. But it's a really, really good brush. £14.99, £5 saving. Item number is 717952. And then we've got the set of 36 colours. Again, you do need to just take your pencils out to get that paintbrush, but it is in there. £23.99, £6 saving. I mean, just look, even down to the packaging, it all looks so professional, doesn't it? 424448 is your item number. Then we've got the sketchbook. This time we're sort of in A4. Right, but we're going to give you 2 of these for the most ridiculous price. £12.90. Look, each one has got 160 sheets in total. You're getting 2 of them for just £12.90. Item number is 519170, and again, it's got that fabulous silky finish to the sheets. Then we move on to this huge set here. Look at these. I mean, we've got metallic pencils. I love the metallics. You're getting 70 pieces in total, but it's a complete drawing set. You've also got the eraser, you've got a couple of pencil sharpeners, you've got the paintbrush, and again, doesn't it look so professional? And you've got a massive £9 saving. It's £35.95, 697989. And then last but not least, here we go, we've got the pastel pencils. I'll open this one up again for you so you can see. Here we go. Very nice to hold as well, really quite ergonomically designed. Really sort of chunky, not nibs, but you know what I'm saying, end of the pencils here. Wonderful again for your colouring, for your shading. £15.99, £4 saving. Item number is 986171. We are very busy on the phone lines. Your fastest way to order, as ever, is online at hochanda.com. Right then, so we're going to go back to Lou live via Skype. Here we go. What are you going to play with now, Lou?
Now I'm going to show you the colouring pencils, and if we can go on, I can show you quickly about the watercolour pencils as well. So the best way to get to know your pencils, swatches again. I don't just say it, it's really helpful, honestly, to understand that these colours, although these colours here look very similar, not apart from pink, that don't look similar, they look very similar, in fact they're very different. So when you need to sort of think, well, I like that, which is lightest, it's more often well not what you're thinking. So to have a guide like that that shows you, right, okay, that's the pencils I need, that's what they look like, you get a better understanding of the colour and the colour blend. So what do I mean by that? Well, for instance, I want to sort of just create a blend of colours, but I need to know am I using the right colours. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to press quite hard, and I'm going to see the depth of pigment. Now, I'm not using too much pressure, but I know that I'm getting a good coverage.
Cool.
Now,
Lou,
I'm lifting off.
Lou, I'm so sorry to interrupt just for a minute. Okay, just to clarify, because there's been a mistake here, so I'm really sorry to you at home. Okay, the price of £12.90 for 2 is for these size, okay? So apologies. Still obviously amazing value, but I just need to clarify. It's for 2 of these, this size. You sort of, what are we talking, like the A5 sketchbook? It's £12.90. If you want the larger one, we'll put the details on, £9.95 for this one. If there's any problems, please call the call centre and we'll sort you out with a refund. So there you go. Okay. Right, so back to you, Lou. Sorry about that. I just needed to clarify.
No, that's brilliant. Now, we need to know, though, don't we?
Yeah.
So I'm just showing now that I'm lifting off. Now, what's happening is I'm transferring the pigment to the tooth of the paper. So I'm able to go really light with less pressure. Don't like that line. So what I'm going to do is just go back and forth, little pressure. Now, some people colour with circles. So I'm going to look at the one that was very similar. Now, can you see it's not so similar now? It's orange. This is an orange-based red. So, you know, you need to know that if you're blending. Now, again, little circles. You can. Some people colour with little circles. That's great. Whatever you find is good for you, you can do. So it's entirely. There's another little water droplet again.
Okay.
So, tiny little water droplet, but now in the orange. So, again, you can do all sorts of different, exactly what we've done with the water droplet in the graphite, we can now do in here. So we can sort of blend and blend and blend. I do it the same way with the tortillon, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to blend with pencils. So you can see up here, I've just blended to see the colours. Now we've got a great array of colours, but how would these look together? Well, there's you can do like a cabochon like that, which is really easy to do. Really easy, you just need an array of colours. But if you're a little bit too worried about that and you think I don't want to do that yet, I want to do something else. Let's have a look here. I want to go from light to dark and I want to go warm. So I'm going to go for the first one is yellow, and I'm going to place my yellow down and I'm going to lift like I did before. Right, I'm happy with that. Now we'll go to the next colour, which is orange, and I go back over. I'm terrible for not sharpening my pencils. Now, if you leave it like that, what we'll do is we'll get like these stripes, which aren't nice. So what you do is you go back with your original pencil, which is your yellow, and then blend it. Now, I'm taking a lot of pressure. I'm not being nice to these, but I'm noticing that I can easily blend, and it's going on really nicely in blending. So the next one is, I've lifted off here, and then we go to our next one. Check your colours on a scrap piece. I'm doing it in front of you, so I know that that's the right one. So you go darker again. It's almost like working in half, you know, you go half heavy and then light, so that you're laying down like a foundation or bed for your next colour. So then it goes heavy over that and light. And then what we'll end up with by putting that layer down there is putting a bed of colour that was pre-mixing on the actual paper. So that what we're getting is a real sort of blend. And then again, we can shade that. Now, if we wanted to go to black, we could with that, but I'm afraid. But can you see the blend?
Totally, yeah, it's nice really blend.
Good. You want to warm that all up. You go back with your original pencil. And then it warms it all up. But what I want to do is just quickly, while we're doing that, show you the watercolour, because this is where they all work together. I know we haven't got much time, so I want to make sure I've got this in. So when I'm doing a colour swatch, I see what they look like when they're actually just shading, to see what sort of coverage I'm going to get. Is it going to be the same? Now, this is the colouring pencils or the shading pencils, and this is a watercolour.
Right.
Now, you know which is which at home when you do your own swatches. So what I've done here is I've laid down, without any water, laid down, put some water on it. So what do I mean by that? Well, the first thing you do is you lay down your colour, which is just as you would a colouring pencil like that. And then the next one is, let's just, no pressure, because you don't want to dig into the paper. If you're digging into the paper, then you're making ridges, and the ridges are sort of tearing the teeth apart, so you'll get marks. You don't want that. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to use that brush, a little bit of water. It's a man-made brush, so there's no, you know, for people who are vegetarians, and it's great. I'm going to now see what we get with this. Nice. Getting a really nice transition.
Yeah, it's lovely.
See. Pull it out again. Yeah, you see, I'm getting a nice transition. Now, here's a smaller watercolour one. Let's see what I get here. Now, lovely. Now, the marks you'll see in there are the pages where you can see, just see where I'm drawing the line. But as you can see, you're getting a lot of, there we go, you're getting a lot of colour out of that.
Absolutely.
If you was out drawing or anything, you could just, without taking the watercolour pencils, just colour on a piece of paper like this. Like that. If you don't want to take your pencils with you, oh, hang on, let me just check. Let me just check. Are they the colouring? No. Right. The other one.
All good.
Got to check and use it right one. Check that you've got your watercolour pencils. No, that wouldn't work with that one. And then, sorry, here we go. Check that you've got, keep them separate. Check that you've got your watercolour pencils and then just get them. There might be, I sometimes just put a little bit of washi tape around mine. So I lay down the colour. And what I can do is, while I'm out, and I want to use a bit of work, do a bit of sketching, do anything, I can use a wet pen and just pick up the colour and blend from that.
Oh, look at
so
that.
I don't need a palette. I'm just going to do a little bit. I could just do it from that. So the next bit is, here's something I did beforehand just to show you how it works. So I didn't do it in my book because I didn't have my book then, but here I've done a really sort of washed background. It's one of my stamps. So what I've done is I've gone on, I'll show you first on one half because I can't really show you on both because I haven't got time. And I've just gone on and put a little bit of colour down like that. Not a lot, because I want a watercolour background. And then all I've done, clean my brush, got a bit of pink on there. Doesn't really matter, but then I've gone and you can just see me pulling the colour about. I've left that to dry, so it's got a background, and you can see a bit darker there, but it has. And you can do that with all of them. And if you've got the massive one, then you're laughing because you've got all the colours in between. I've only got a set of 12, so but I can still use these. So I put a little bit of red on that there, and I can pull the red out.
That looks lovely.
And it just builds up a really nice colour, but it doesn't end there, and people think it does. It doesn't end there. What you do is you now get your colouring pencils. I'm just going to move my watercolours because I don't want to, and I'll show you some of the effects we can get.
Oh, look at that, Lou. That's amazing. That's intense.
These are all the colours that you can. This has got water on it only, so I can work on pencils. Water on it only, so I can work on top of pencil only. So all these, this one is a blend. You can see how it goes sort of lighter and darker. But I wanted to show you something, but that's all the stuff that you can do with it. I just wanted to show you how bright it can go. So I'm going to get my colouring pencils now, and I'm going to go with the colours that I'm using here. So I'll get my colours out, and I'll look at the colours and then think, right, I need a blue, and I'm just going to do this. So I might need a red, a dark red. Have your colours. You can see I don't bother sharpening mine, but never mind. And what you're going to do is exactly what we did before. You lay down the colour, like for this I'm going to put in a little bit of this darker purple, and I'm just going to lay the colour over this part. So heavy, 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 lift. Then I get the next colour, which I think, let's go for this one. And I'm just going to blend it over it. So I've got a blended watercolour image. Now I'm going to go, now this is slightly different because I'm going to go dark to light and then dark to light in the middle. So I'll just show you how nicely this now blends in comparison to that. So just do this, and then if you want, you've got a white pen or anything like that in the Range Secura do great ones.
Oh, they do.
And things like that. You can now. So the base of colour is great, but I've actually enhanced it a lot now by being able to blend. Now, you don't have to have it this dark. I'm doing it this dark for TV. You can have it as light as you want. And again, up here, we're going to go with pink, quite light here, and dark at the tip there. And then I'm going to warm it up maybe with the white. So you can use the white on it. So I can blend the white into it like that. Yeah. And then always, as a little bit of a tip, be filling up the paper now. See if there's a line that you don't like. Okay. And then use the colour you was using and just lightly flick over. And what you're doing, it's almost like putting layers in so you can't see it. But the white is now filling all the teeth of the papers in, the paper, because the paper has got teeth, and this is what we're laying the colours on.
Yeah.
But the softer you lay the colours down, the more layers you can put on. So here, I'll just do a little one to show you. And I've not tried it yet, but I know I can put watercolour on top of this. I don't know how, I've not tried how many times I can do it yet, but I know I can put watercolour on top of pencil and get a blend as well. So I'd really experiment. So now all I'm doing is what I did before, light to dark. I don't particularly want too much light on this and too much shade. What I want is just a nice colour. So keep a good sharpener. Don't use one that's jaggedy, because it'll break your pencils, but these are really thick inside, and they don't break easily. A lot of good pencils, before you know it, you put them on the paper, snap, snap. These aren't like that. They really stand up to it. So very good. I've dropped these, not on purpose, but you know, I've dropped them. I've dropped my others and broke them. These still good. So I'm really happy to say that for the price, I'd be surprised if there's something that can beat this. So there again, I've got the white on now. I'm doing little tickle hair, like, there we go. And it's now
Look at
blending.
that blend,
So
that's beautiful.
these are perfect for blending on top, underneath, but you can see the difference. And then things like this are crying out now for me to put in some pencil crayons on top, and it does make a huge difference, a huge difference. So people don't think that you can do that, but you can. And to me, this is the adult colouring bit. I love it. I love it. But you do get some amazing techniques with them.
Look at that, that's fabulous. Thank you, Lou. We're coming to the end of the show now, so I wonder if you want to pop your camera back so we can just see you to say goodbye. Now, with our set here of 72 pencils, we are half the stock gone. This one has been the absolute busiest. I mean, it's the best value, isn't it? £9 saving. It works out at just at under 50 pence per pencil. Look at that. We've got that massive £9 saving. It's £35.99. Again, just a reminder that everything's going to be dispatched in 2 weeks' time from the 22nd of March. Look at that, £35.99. You get the 2 trays. I love that. Your item number is 654054. Do go to the website so that you can see everything else that we have got on the show. We've got our sketchbooks. Again, just to reiterate, it's the sort of A5 one that is the where you're getting 2 for that price, and you're getting one of the A4. What is it, for £9 and some change from memory? Yep. Lovely. You can also get some individual items should you wish. They are there available for you, but really high quality products. Quick mention, if you do want to set yourself up as a Freedom member, remember your postage will be covered then for the month. It's just £5.97 per month. Right then, Lou, so thank you very much, Lou. What are you going to be using at 11?
I'm going to mix it all up, and again, I go through some like little how to make things really difficult, really easy for you to do.
Right, got you. Love that. Thank you very much, Lou. See you soon.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Lovely. So there you go. That was Lou live via Skype. Do join us again for more techniques at 11 a.m. And check out your baskets in case you are going out for a walk, because, as I said, half the stock has already gone of these fabulous pencils. That is where most of you are going for, which I don't blame you, because you've got that value there. 72 pencils in total. As ever, you can check out on the website, or of course you can call us on the usual number 01733 60 200. Right then, don't go anywhere. More coming up right after this. We have got our Crafting with Clarity one-day special. Then after that, we've got All and Create, and the lovely Janet has just walked into the studio. And later, it's Quilting Antics.
Hi, I'm Hazel from Pink Frog, and it's Pink Frog's 13th birthday. So So I hope you can join us, where you'll find lots and lots of new ideas, hints and tips, and some great products that we've got to share with you. Make sure you don't miss the celebrations, Friday the 12th of March at 6 p.m. through till Sunday the 14th of March. I'll see you there.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. If you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
very good morning to you. I hope you're well. Yes, it's the One Day Special time again. Now, One Day Special is launched here at Hochanda 6 o'clock every day, and we have discounted prices for 24 hours. We are now into the second day, and we had an incredibly busy launch. If you're new to the wonderful world of Groovy, and it really is a wonderful world, it makes crafting accessible and so very, very easy as well. The actual way that you put down these beautiful pieces of artwork will absolutely amaze you. And the pieces of artwork, of course, by Linda Williams. Oh my word. Do you like tea? Do you like coffee? Do you like both? That's going to be the question throughout the show today. It doesn't matter what you drink as long as you get into the groove. And you do need to get into it pretty quickly because we're limited stock. We are limited stock on our beautiful one-day special that we've got available for you. Now, your complete collection, my word, limited stock. This is an incredible deal because not only are you making that great saving of £7 for each of the coffee and tea collections, but you're saving a further amount of £11 because you're getting included in that deal this beautiful Welsh dresser. This is the only way you can get hold of the Welsh dresser and all of those fantastic elements that create a story. But what will your story be? Is it going to be that you are a Freedom member? Because if it is, over a cup of coffee or a cup of tea, you'll be telling everyone how you saved an extra 10% on that full collection. It is an incredible deal, and we are dividing the cost into two payments of £31 and 45 pence. We also have a superb guest joining us live on Skype. It's our Paul Church. Hello, Paul.
Good morning, Janice. How are you?
Yes, I'm very good, thank you. And how are you?
Good. Super duper. Tea, coffee, cake. Perfect for this time of the morning, isn't it?
Oh, it certainly is. And Linda Williams, can we just say something about Linda Williams? Because although Linda Williams has designed these plates, there is so much more to Linda, isn't there, in the world of Groovy?
Absolutely. If you're into your parchment craft, the name Linda Williams will be very familiar with you. Pergamano Master Tutor. There's only 2 in the world, and Linda is one of them. And Linda's been doing parchment craft traditionally for many, many years. And it was a skill to do it in that traditional method by taking a printed piece of artwork, tracing it out with a pen, getting the embossed line art. It's a real skill, and I tried it many, many years ago. And Linda's been doing it for many, many years. And when you look at her designs, you know instantly that it's come from the house of Linda because they're beautiful, they're elegant, they're sophisticated, and there is so much to them.
They really are beautiful in their detail, aren't they, Paul?
Absolutely. And Linda doesn't just say we're going to do tea, we're going to do coffee, and we'll do this and we'll do that. She really does put a lot of thought into it because she knows what the crafters at home want and want to be able to get out of it. So in this collection, you've got the 8 beautiful A5 square plates and that beautiful Welsh dresser. There we go, I said that correctly this morning. But you've got these 8 frames that you can use throughout. And Linda did this with her seasonal children, where we had these beautiful frames that you can take and use for any occasion whatsoever.
And that's the beautiful element of Groovy, isn't it? You can take just the teacup in this particular set. You could take just the chicken if you wanted to. And that's why you've got so much choice, so much variety. Linda has put the detail together for you that you can use as it is if you want to. But to be able to take those elements and use them wherever you like or whatever you like. Look at the birds, for example, with the bunting. Isn't that absolutely adorable? If you just wanted that on a card, you've got it right there. But the wonderful world of Groovy takes you into the world of parchment, and we have parchment available for you on the show within those collections and that complete collection. We have got the 2 tones of parchment for you. Let's break it down if we can, Paul, just to go through the different options. If you want the tea option, if it's time for tea for you, then we have those 4 plates. You've got your lovely elements of the teapot there and the detail within. Oh my goodness, no ordinary teapot. No, 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 no. We've got a whole variety of stacked cups for you, the different ways of putting these together with those beautiful elements of the teapots. And who's to say you can't
mix and match elements on the individual teapots. Experiment when you get these home. Now on the tea option, you also have your parchment paper. So you've got your two-tone in blue, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now stock-wise, 40% of your tea has gone. 40% has gone. Now, are you a coffee person? I love my tea, but I love my coffee. In fact, I've had a coffee this morning. I could so do with another one. So in your coffee collection, again, you've got all the different names for coffee. This is something that Linda wanted for you. Not only do you have those lovely traditional elements on the design of the cups and the mugs with the biscuits and the cakes, but you've also got the modern twist, the modern element of all the different names of coffee that we've got available for you on the plate. And don't forget those fantastic frames that you can mix and match. Also with the coffee, you've got your two-tone parchment and you've got your peach and your nutmeg. So great colours for you as well. The only way to get hold of that Welsh dresser, and isn't this absolutely fantastic? When you first take a look at this, you'll see all the different elements. And then slowly but surely, you will see that Welsh dresser. And this is what everyone is going for, that whole complete collection, where you're taking your savings on the individual collections and bringing them together to make a saving of £14, but also saving the price of your Welsh dresser plate at £11 on top of that. Then as a Freedom member, you're saving even more. You're saving that extra 10%. So £62.90 today. Let's divide that into 2 payments. As Freedom members, don't pay any P&P. It's just £31.45 today, but we'll send everything out to you at the same time. But you do need to be quick. Check out your baskets, and then you can sit back and really enjoy that tea or coffee that you're having this morning. Now, just want to show you another couple of samples as we head back to the gorgeous Paul Skype. This is a beautiful, beautiful card you can see here. I love the dark background, but it's the elements that we've got here. Now, you might not have the spoon in that particular mug. You might just want to have one mug on there. These are the elements that Linda gives you that you can use in so many different ways. If you want to pico cut the elements out as well, as this card depicts, then that is going to be an option for you. If you don't want to have colour... Yes, Paul.
Janice, that one there, the coffee pot actually tilts. It's that Karen's put a little brad in, so it has movement to it.
That's brilliant, Paul. I love that. I didn't know that. Oh, thank you for telling me that. Do you know what? You could actually reveal a little secret message underneath there.
You could indeed.
That is what a fabulous idea. And I must say a big thank you to all of the design team as well. Without whom, of course, Paul, you know, it makes life so much easier to have all these samples, to have all of these ideas brought together. And Groovy is exactly that, isn't it? It's a team of people, but it's also a community, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, on Facebook, we've got Groovy Worldwide, we've got Clarity Worldwide. The design team members are on there, Linda Williams on there. So if you've ever got any question, or you're looking for some inspiration, then just put a post on there. And it's so friendly and helpful. It's an amazing community, and it's safe and it's happy and it's very, very creative.
Isn't this what this reminds me of tea shops that I used to go into when we could, and we will do again. And you sit there at your table and you've got all the teas and all the cakes ready to go. And I think that that's what this collection will do for people. It will bring up memories of years and months gone by, but also hope for the future when we can get back together and start having teas and coffees together and sending cards with those particular elements on. Paul, what have we got to look forward to with the demonstrations?
Okay, so I thought what we'll do, we'll have a sort of a bit of a recap. So in the 6 o'clock show last night, we worked on this beautiful piece created by the lovely Linda Williams. And I just want to say a big thank you to Linda, to Lynn Jackson, to Josie and to Jane Telford, who have created all these demos for these 5 hours of the ODS. And without them, it would have taken me a long, long time to be able to recreate these to showcase the beautiful artwork from Linda. So we looked at this one last night in the 6 o'clock show, and we looked at how we mixed and matched lots of the different plates to change the lookout. So for example, when we look at the cup on this stack of teacups here, if I bring this one in, you can see it's actually got a rose in the cup.
Oh, yeah.
But we changed it by taking the pattern from the coffee pot, from one of the coffee mugs, this one just here, and we changed the cup. So again, it shows that versatility on how you can mix and match the different plates together. So if you want to see how that one was recreated, then you can watch on Rewind for the 6 o'clock show. That was at launch. Then in 8 o'clock last night, we looked at this piece from Josie Davidson, and with this beautiful cake stand. I mean, that's just a card on its own, but combining it with other elements, and again, you've got these beautiful frames from the plate to add that little finishing touch. We also showed how you can use the Posca pens. This is one of the silver Posca pens, and you can see it gives that metallic finish on the front of the card. Okay, so if you want to see how that one was created, then that was in the 8 o'clock show last night. Now this morning we're going all coffee. So this is another beautiful piece created by Linda Williams, and on this one we're going to concentrate more on the colouring, and this is using the beautiful peach parchment that comes in the coffee collection and also comes in the complete bundle as well. And I'm going to show how you can mix and match and change the different elements to the coffee pot to give it a completely different look.
I love that. I love the way you can mix and match the plates, Paul. It's really exciting. So let's have the first demo.
Okay, so just to, this is the one we're going to do at 12 o'clock, stock permitting. So again, this one's by Jane. And then at 4 o'clock, again, this one's by Josie. And you know that lovely Welsh dresser? Yes. Welsh dresser?
Yes.
This is a beautiful masterpiece that Linda created.
Wow, look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That
and
really
that's using
is beautiful.
The blue parchment.
Yeah.
And it's using one of those frames to create a beautiful lace around the outside. And then when you open it up, it says Happy New Home.
Isn't that gorgeous? What wonderful designs. And that Welsh dresser, I think, is the piece de la résistance. When you're going for that complete collection, it's absolutely beautiful. That's the only way you can get the Welsh dresser plate now in that complete collection. £31.45, Freedom members, no P&P to pay. That's your first payment. What a fantastic idea, and what a way forward as we spring into action and head into the summer and sit outside with our friends and family, drinking tea and drinking coffee. Right, let's head back to Paul.
Okay, so as I said, this is a beautiful piece created by Linda Williams, and what we're going to do, we're going to break it down, and this is achievable if you're brand new to the Groovy system and you think, wow, there's no way I can do that. You really can, because I'm going to show you how you can either take the plate exactly how it comes, but as you get that confidence which the Groovy system gives you, then you'll be able to adapt and look at different elements on the plate. So to start off with, we're going to take our plate mate that comes in the starter kit, and all of our Groovy plates, with the exception of the Welsh dresser, will fit within the plate mate in the starter kit.
Paul, may I just interrupt you just for one moment? I do apologise, but it is something we need to do. We've sold out of the complete collection. 13 minutes into the first live hour of this morning. Seems that people are up bright and early. They've had their coffee, they've had their tea. Looking forward to their cake later. I'll tell you a secret, I had some cake on the way to work. Right, now we do have the one-day special available for you. If you want to go for the tea or the coffee, it's going to be entirely up to you. It doesn't come included with the Welsh plate, though, the Welsh dresser plate. So you can go for your tea or your coffee. Both come with 10 sheets of parchment, and that's the deal with your individual collections. 258711 is your item number for that. Right, let's head back to Paul and carry on with the demo.
Okay, so we're going to have a look at this plate here. So when we look at the card that Linda's done, what she's done is she's taken this beautiful frame from this plate. So we've got the lovely biscuit tin, we've got the heart, we've got the lovely heart dangle as well. So again, you've got a real nice selection of different elements. And this is like a sort of a wall cupboard, isn't it, where you've got all the cups hanging off the top and,
I love that.
And everything else.
Paul,
so
I've just noticed it's back to front. Something important to let people know, because I know that I've done it the wrong way round before.
Absolutely. So when we're working with parchment, we're working on the reverse of the parchment. And what that means is that when we're working with, especially with words, we're working back to front. So on each of the plates it has the word groovy on it. So as long as you can read the word groovy the correct way round, then it means you've got your plate in the correct position. And if you run your finger over, you'll feel that there's grooves within the plate, hence it being called the groovy system. And what that does is it just makes it easier when we're tracing out our design. So I'm going to take a little groovy tab just to hold my plate in place. And then I'm going to take a piece of that beautiful peach parchment that comes. Now this is very special, our coloured parchment, because it's got a coating on one side. So you can see it's matte on one side and shiny on the other side.
Paul,
and what that means is...
Paul, I'm ever so sorry.
Yeah.
I feel awful keep interrupting you. I promise, hopefully, this will be the last time. We've got some extended stock on that complete collection, so great news for anybody wanting to get the complete collection. That includes the Welsh dresser. You were saving £7 on each of the collections with your one-day special. Bring those together, and also you're saving an extra 10% by being a Freedom member. But the most important thing, of course, getting both of those collections together and that Welsh dresser, proving to be so incredibly popular. It's going to be dispatched on the 15th of March. Just to let everyone know, 043916, that's your item number if you have just joined us this morning. It's on extended delivery. It's only a few days away to dispatch on the 15th of March. Right, Paul, back to you. Sorry, won't interrupt again.
Super duper. Okie dokie. Right, okay. So as I said, it's got two sides to it, and we want the shiny side facing us so that when we trace out our design, we get that beautiful crisp white line. So we're going to position our parchment. I've already cut a square down to size, and then we're going to attach our parchment using the groovy tabs that comes in the accessory kits. Now the key thing, in order so that you don't rip the parchment, is to wipe it with a tumble dry sheet. Now that comes in the starter kit, but obviously you can buy them in all sort of high street supermarkets. Okay, and what that does, it creates a coating on the parchment to allow the tool to glide more easily. Now I like crisp white lines, so within the starter kit you get the various different tools. So you've got the number 1 and the number 2. And the number 1 is just like a fine stylus. Now, if I take my groovy guard to lean on, all we're going to do is press in to those grooves. And what happens, it stretches the parchment. Okay, so I'm not thinking about what it is I'm actually tracing out. I'm just looking at that actual design and just pushing into that groove. If you jump out of the groove, nothing's going to happen. That's the magic of the groovy system. Okay, so I'm not going to do all of this because I just want to show how Linda's created the extra corners to show the flexibility of it. So for example, now if I take this off and turn it over, you can see how we've got that beautiful crisp white line.
That's amazing.
Let me bring it on.
Beautiful,
See
Paul.
how nice that is.
That's lovely.
And it's perfect every single time. Now, when we look at the card that Linda's done, she's extended out this area here in the corner, okay, and pico cut it. Now, we're not going to do any pico cutting in this hour. We're going to concentrate more on that in the 12 o'clock show. But it's just to show how these patterns can be extended to create larger areas. So all we're going to do, where we had our parchment position there, okay, all we're going to do now is turn it round, and we can line up those squares there, for example, and we'll just tape that down. There we go. And then I can carry on with my design. So what that means is that not only is it sort of like a single border, but you can create sort of geometric patterns once you get the confidence. You see, now when I turn that over, we can see exactly how Linda's created that design.
That's lovely. You could actually create different patterns with that, couldn't you, Paul?
Absolutely, and again, because you've got the confidence of the system, it's so achievable to do it, because you know that at the end of the day, you haven't spent hours and hours doing it in a traditional method for it then to go wrong, and then you think, oh, I've got to put a butterfly on it to cover up my mistake. Because the groovy system is a quick way of getting the beautiful, crisp line art. So what we're going to do now, we're going to jump to one where we've completed that frame. Okay? Really, really simple. But on this peach parchment, it looks so different as well. So next, what we're going to do is we're going to introduce the lovely coffee pot. Okay, so again, Linda has put a lot of thought into it. You've got all the different types of coffees around the outside, and you've got sentiments on all of the 8 different plates. So this one says visit, sit, stay and drink.
How lovely.
How's that for a nice invite?
What's your favourite coffee on there, Paul?
Coffee, apart from instant, which I drink lots of, it would be a latte.
Oh, lovely.
I like a nice milky coffee.
Oh, lovely.
So, okay, so what we're going to do, we're looking at this beautiful coffee pot here. Okay, let me just turn it over just so we can compare it to what Linda's done. If I take a piece of black card, so you can see here we've got this beautiful coffee pot, but the sentiment actually refers to tea. So this is where a coffee pot becomes a teapot, and vice versa. So when we look at the actual plate, side by side, can you see the difference? So what Linda's done is she's excluded that beautiful bouquet of flowers.
Yes.
She's created the pattern across the bottom.
Like that.
But then she's taken the additional element here from that frame that we were just working on.
What a great idea.
Plate.
That's brilliant.
Okay. So again, you can just trace it out and go exactly how it is if you're new to the groovy system, but once you get confident, you can play around and do different things with it. And that's what I love about the versatility of the groovy system. So we're going to take our plate mate again, and we're going to pop that into place. There we go. Then we're going to take our piece of parchment we've been working on, and we're going to just pop our coffee pot into place there. So I reckon just about there. There we go. So, and what about you, Janet? You said you like tea and coffee. Do you have a favourite type of tea and coffee?
Ooh, well, I have my tea without milk and without sugar now. So I normally have a tea first thing in the morning just to wet my whistle, as they say. And I'll have just a regular English breakfast, maybe a bit of Earl Grey later on in the afternoon, but then it's the coffee for me. I've bought a coffee machine, so I'm very much into my own coffee at the moment. So I have an Americano or maybe a macchiato in the afternoon.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. See, I've got a coffee machine, but if I was to drink the amount of coffee from those coffee machines, I think I'd be buzzing all day.
It's all down to the quality of the coffee, Paul, and the grind.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it indeed? I think maybe that's why I just drink instant coffee, because I think it's quick, it's easy. But yeah, so we can see here. So all we're doing is just, I just want to get the outline of the coffee pot so you can see that, again, if you don't want to put all the detail in, then you can still get a beautiful looking design quite easily.
I think all the designs that Linda's put together, all the different elements on the plates, you could use any element on its own and it would stand out as something very, very beautiful on any card, and that's down to her artwork and just having a really good understanding of coffee and tea lovers.
Absolutely, and you can use it for, I mean, like the cake stand, if you're sort of inviting someone round, and it's just that sort of elegant sort of posh hotel type, isn't it? Afternoon tea.
Yes.
In a really nice hotel and everything else. So you can see here now how, look, that is so simple to do.
Yes.
And it doesn't really need any decoration if you don't want it to. Okay, you can just sort of play around and sort of have a look and think, right, well, that's what I've done. You can personalise it. You could put a name in there. You could put mum, dad, sister. So again, it's all about the personalisation with the groovy system. If that was a stamp, that's the only thing that you'd be able to do with it.
Yeah, that's right.
So the groovy system gives you that flexibility. But what it does, the way in which Linda's designed these plates, is that you can just take that. You had a sample with that coffee pot just on its own, okay? And that's just one element from one of the 9 plates that's in that complete collection.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
I mean, these flowers, you could use that, nothing to do with tea or coffee. You could just do a beautiful row of flowers on a design as well. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to introduce the coffee cup. So I'm going to pop that just about there. Okay, and again, we're just going to take the outline of the coffee pot, of the coffee cup. So you've got a nice mug. So some people, do you have tea in a teacup or do you have tea in a mug, Janice?
Oh, you see, this is the bone of contention. If I had bone china, if I was out, I would definitely like it in a little china cup. I'd probably drink it with my little finger out as well, just to be posh. But at home, it's interesting, I have a smaller cup for my tea than I do for my coffee. So I have a larger, not too big, larger cup for the coffee, smaller mug. So it's a mug rather than a cup. But if I'm out, Paul, I'll always go for like a nice little china cup, because I think it's, here's the thing, I think it's a china cup keeps the tea hotter for longer, so it's more flavoursome. I think that's the idea behind a china cup.
Ah, right. See, I'm only a coffee drinker. Tea doesn't do anything for me at all. So, it's just coffee. Bigger the cup, the better, I say. So all we're going to do, I just want to put this patterning down here, just to, again, it just gives that funky look to it.
And did you know that builder's tea is an actual thing? And if you go into a cafe, you'll have your Earl Grey, English breakfast, fruit-infused tea, builder's tea. It's an actual thing. Did you know that, Paul?
I didn't know.
Yeah.
No. Barb's a builder's tea drinker. She likes a really strong cup of tea.
My mum was like that, bless her. We always used to have to put 2 bags in there to make it as strong as possible and leave the bags in as long as possible.
I think it's just what you get brought up on with, isn't it? So you just sort of really enjoy it. So then what we're going to do, when we've put that piece in down the bottom, and I just want to show how we're going to take this to add some design to it. So all we're going to do, we're going to start off there, okay, and then we're going to trace out, because obviously that's in a straight line, and what we want to do is get it into a more of a curve, you see. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that, and then if I take off my groovy tab, if I hold that tool in place, I can then swivel.
Ah, that's a good.
See, there's a technique that Barb came up with a long time ago when we was using the embossed dot plate, and you just hold it in place, see, and then you just swivel.
Pivot.
And you pivot, yeah, and then you create sort of a more of a, if you want to go around a corner, or especially like a sort of a circle or something like that.
I do apologise, I sounded very angry when I said that then. Pivot!
Pivot.
Pivot. I don't think you can say it in any other way, actually. Pivot.
So there we see. So you can see now how it sort of starts to sort of build up in the design. So how are we doing for time, Jess? Did you need to do a recap?
Yeah, I'll do a little recap. I'll actually show, if that's okay, the plates just on plain parchment, so you can see what you're getting, so you can see all the different elements after seeing those samples previously. So you'll see here those beautiful, elegant designs with the borders. They can be used in any particular design. Maybe you've already got some groovy plates, for example. You can mix and match these. Beautiful elements in the corners as well, so you can choose to keep them in, take them out, or just use the corner parts of that particular frame. So that's just one one item you've got on this particular design. You've got that lovely tablecloth, which you could just use as a pattern running across a card. You've got the teapot in there, the cake, how gorgeous is that? And then you've got the sugar bowl right there. So lovely elements, beautiful designs of the floral elements on that particular teapot. And these are the design elements that Linda always adds as well. Meticulous in her designs, but also thinking about everyone at home who's going to be using these. In addition, you've got those lovely sentiments as well. When in doubt, make tea. Tea is a cup of love. Well, it's so true, isn't it? You know, whenever we sit down, we're thinking about anything, it's always like, don't worry, let's go and have a cup of tea. Let's just reassess the situation and then let's carry on. Yeah, if something ever happens, grab a cup of tea. It's an English thing, isn't it? It's a British thing. So you've got the lovely elements there, again, of the floral designs, but that beautiful, beautiful border on there. Heading into this teapot, beautiful design. You can leave that as part of the design, or you can swap and change it with other elements. Again, you've got that lovely border that you can use in different designs with your different parchment plates. The stack of teacups as well, I love that. And then you've got that little tea bag just at the top there. You've got your fork for eating your cake. You've got that lovely diffuser there as well. And then, do you know what? I really like this, just going up the side there, as if it's part of the steam. Time for tea. How lovely is that? And then you've got English breakfast, you've got chai tea, peppermint, you've also got lapsang tea in there, you've got ginger tea. Oh, do you know what? I love ginger tea, ginger and lemon. Black tea, Assam tea, Darjeeling tea, chamomile tea, very relaxing. It doesn't matter what you drink, you can enjoy using these plates. And there's that lovely design. Maybe if you've been into a cafe or a tea shop, this is what's at the side of you as you sit there eating your cake. Maybe that looks like your kitchen. You've got your biscuit tin there with a whole variety of biscuits as well. Coffee lovers, if you're going for that complete collection, which is where you will get included your Welsh dresser, but make the most savings on the collection. Coffee and Friends, a perfect blend. Coffee is a cup of hope. And again, you've got that steam coming out of the cup. Very modern cup, could be traditional because you can change the designs in there as well. Lovely design this. A good idea maybe for that could be a watering can. You could have some flowers that you could start putting out of it instead of the steam. So lots of different ways you can use your groovy plates, but beautiful detail in here. And I think this particular design going around the edge with the coffees is a really nice modern touch and twist. Who doesn't like cake? I think you've got some macaroons on there. You might have some Victoria sponge. You've got a Swiss roll on there as well. Oh, you've got a cream horn just in the corner. Oh, and down there at the bottom. Really, really like these. You can do it. It's a piece of cake. Cake is easy. If in doubt, eat cake. Well, absolutely. And this is your Welsh dresser. Let me get that the right way for you. If you're going for the complete collection, this is the only way you can get the Welsh dresser. It's worth £11, and that's what you're saving alongside your £14 saving as well, because you're saving £7 on each of those collections. You're not just getting the plates, you're getting the parchment papers as well. You're getting 20 in total, so you've got the two tones in the blue, and then you've got the lovely two tones in the peach and the Melba, which are gorgeous. To get you going, to get you started, all you need, if you don't have the groovy tools, we do have a starter kit available for you, so it'd be a really nice way of getting into a brand new craft. Right, 043916, that's your item number. You're going to need that when you give us a call on 01733 62000, or head to the website, the best way to order. We are getting busy. You're waking up this morning with your tea and with your coffee. Whilst you check out your baskets, let's take a look at this. don't know about you, but I fancy a cup of coffee now. Or is it a cup of tea? What is your choice? Just wanted to show you this card again because this is absolutely lovely. Big thanks to the design team as well. This is from Karen. So you've got your coffee pot there, but if you notice there's a little brad, so you can take that coffee pot and pour it. Isn't that fabulous? Where's your imagination going to go when you get your plates home? Right, let's head back to Paul, live on Skype, to continue with the demonstration. Paul, back to you.
Thanks, Janice. So, okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to add some more detail to our design. So we've got the little coffee cup in, and what we did was we took the elements from here to decorate. So we took it off the coffee pot, and so we've now got a matching coffee cup to go with our pot. Okay, so again, you get that confidence and how you can mix and match the different elements of it. Now we're going to have a look at this. I love this particular frame on this one. You've got this beautiful floral corners that, again, you can use for any time of the year. And this is the coffee pot we're going to concentrate in the 12 o'clock show, and we're going to pico cut in between all of those gaps.
Wow.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it's achievable. Once you get into it, into the groovy system, and you get the confidence, you want to, as Barb says, it's like being on the bus journey with the groovy system, is that the groovy plate is the bus, basically. And you can just trace out the design exactly as they come on clear parchment, coloured parchment, designer parchment, and you can get off the bus at that point because you'll make a beautiful card regardless of what you've done. But because the groovy system gives you that confidence, you want to stay on the bus for a little bit further and say, well, what's the next stop? What's the next one going to teach me? So that's where we can look at white work or colouring, and then you get the confidence with that, and then you go on to the next stop, and then it becomes the pico cutting. So recently we've started, you know, Barb does the Shack Shack on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays at 10 o'clock on Facebook Live every day. We've just started, every Tuesday I do a Groovy Tuesday, and we take it back to basics. So I know that a lot of customers at home have purchased the starter kit, especially last night. It was really popular. So what you can do is that once you get that starter kit, you can join us on Facebook Live, and I'll guide you through. We're not just selling you the product and say, right, go and get on with it, sort of thing. We're always here to guide and assist and make you get the most out of what you're buying, because it is an investment.
Yeah, it is.
And so the groove, and with the Groovy Worldwide and the Clarity Worldwide, you've got that community there, up and running, good to go. No question is ever a silly question. If you don't know the answer, why would it be a silly question?
Exactly.
So never,
that's lovely.
Never be afraid to ask, because I guarantee, as Barb says, if you don't know the answer, then there'll be 3 or 4, if not more, people out there that don't know the answer either.
Exactly.
So be that voice and say, how do you do this? And then someone will come along and help you.
Oh, that's every Tuesday, is it, Paul?
Every Tuesday at 10 o'clock on the Clarity Stamp Facebook Live.
Well,
yeah.
I must say you'll make a lovely bus conductor, and I'd like to get onto your bus.
Thank you very much, Jenny.
I don't know why I went there with that.
So what we're going to do now, we're going to have a look at this plate. So again, it's got the beautiful sentiment on there, and we're going to add in, so this one here says, love coffee, love life. But this is going to be one for tea, you see. So all we're going to do is we're going to position that on there, and again, the flexibility of the system. And if you're new to Groovy, this card we're doing now, you can definitely do this. You really can. So what we're going to do, we're going to just trace out that line, and you just follow it through, and you go around. Look, it's even got a lovely little heart on the end of the trowel.
Oh. And you can even get the tiniest of detailing with the right groovy tools that you're using there.
Absolutely. I mean, it's amazing how much fine detail we can get on a groovy plate. Sometimes we get the designs, and the girls in the office work their magic, and they create the designs from Linda or Tina or Barbara or Mel, and we have to test them to make sure that they all work. And it's surprising how fine we can go into. So with the starter kit, you've got the relevant tools in there to get you going. So to get that beautiful crisp white line, then you would use the number 1 tool like I'm using here, or the number 2 tool to get a softer line. Now, if you've got the Pergamano tools, then you can use the 0.5, no, not the 0.5, 0.5 is too fine. You would use the 1 and the 1.5 tool.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. See, and then what we're going to do, we're going to replace tea, the word coffee, with tea. So we look at one of the other plates. I love this stack of cups.
Isn't it great?
This is absolutely gorgeous. You see, and then we're going to take that, and it's got time for tea. So all we're going to do is pop that word in place just there. So love. See, so even though it's a coffee plate, we're turning it into a tea plate.
And is it it's really soothing, isn't it, Paul? Just sitting down, getting into the groove, just moving the tool around. You know that when you turn over, it's going to be crisp, it's going to be white, there's no sketch lines to rub out. And that's really satisfying, isn't it, for everyone that crafts?
It is, and one of the great things, the groovy system is achievable for whatever age, whatever level you're at, because the hard work has been done by the groovy plate. Now, what we've found, I know from experience of being at the retail shows years when we first brought out the groovy system, people say, I haven't got the pressure in my hand, how hard do you have to go? I go quite hard because I'm used to the system and I'm confident that because I'm using the right tool and the right parchment, it's unlikely that I'm going to go through the parchment. Now, I can go over an area several times. There's no rule to say you've got to get that beautiful crisp white line first time. You can, if you haven't got the pressure in your hand, you just build it up slowly. Let me just show you what I mean by that. I showed this in the 8 o'clock show last night, but just in case people can't watch it on rewind,
yes.
Let me show you. I'm just going to take a basic. Here we go, let's take this one, the basic circle, for example. So if I take my parchment, and we'll just take that down, key is wiping it with the tumble dry sheet. If you don't wipe your parchment with a tumble dry sheet, that's when you're likely to rip the parchment, okay? So if I come in on this camera here, so for me normally, I just go in and I get that crisp white line first time. But if I go on very lightly, okay, I can still get that line, but we can see instantly it's not as white.
Yes.
So when I turn that over, we can see there's the one where I've gone on heavy, and this is a little bit thready because I haven't put the pressure on. But all I'm going to do is apply the same pressure and just go over it again. And I can go over it 3, 4, 5 times. And what you're doing is you're slowly breaking the fibres of the parchment every time that tool passes over. So what will happen is that as you go over it several times, the fibres break down, and then you get that crisp, solid white line every time.
I love that. And you can't go wrong, can you, Paul? You cannot go wrong with the groovy system. It really is so, so easy. Even if you've never crafted before, if you're thinking at home, well, I can't draw, I can't really hold a paintbrush in my hand or a pencil very, very steadily or easily. With the groovy system, you're in the groove. It guides you round, and you'll have perfect artwork time and time again. Just while we're here, just to show you this particular sample, there you go, with the chicken in the middle, and then you've got the plate. That's a bit of fun, isn't it? And how gorgeous is that? And using these different elements, every time you make or create a card, you could make it look different each and every time, because you're going for that complete collection. Now, we do have queues on the phones to let you know, so if you are sitting there on the phone lines, we will get through to your calls. Easiest way, though, is the website. If you can head to hochanda.com, you can order on the web, and then you can check out your basket. And if you want to become a Freedom member to make that saving, the extra 10% saving, then you can do. Just tick the box. It's 88888. It's £5.97 today, but it means you are getting that extra 10% off. It's a great way to buy the whole complete collection. Whether you're a tea or a coffee lover, I think you're going to enjoy both of the sets together, and only £31.45 pence today, because we'll divide the cost over 2 months, but we won't divide the stock over 2 months. We'll send everything out at the same time. 043916 is your item number. We've got about 10 minutes left. Don't miss out on these great deals. It's back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 15th of March. Let's head back to Paul. Busy morning, Paul.
It is indeed. I'm not surprised. When you look at what Linda's put together, it really doesn't surprise me, because, again, for me, it caters for so many different people, whether it be tea, coffee. But again, when you look at some of the designs on the plate, it doesn't have to have anything to do with tea or coffee. I mean, the frame, that is more, to me, that's like a garden trellis type of effect when you start to build that up. So again, we always say that when you get the plates home for the first time, just trace it out on clear parchment, because what you'll find is that as you trace it out, you'll see things that you don't necessarily see when you look at the plate. And it's not until you make that contact with the parchment that you go, oh yeah, I don't, like the two little birds sitting on the, that's like a little salt and pepper sitting on that shelf.
And you've got the books as well.
I didn't see those. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that you could fill that whole dresser with books.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
could.
a bookcase.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. And then you've got the little chicken there, which is fantastic. You've got the teapot at the top, the bowls at the top. You don't have to use them together. You've got the plates as well. With those plates, Paul, you could actually build up a border and a pattern.
Absolutely. Or you could just trace them out and spell somebody's name in them as well.
Yeah, it's a great idea. Maybe put their initials in there. You've got the word home, so you could use that completely separate. But I think this plate in itself, the Welsh dresser, if someone's got a new home, for example, it doesn't have to be anything to do with tea or coffee or a birthday. They might just be moving, and this could be their new home. Because it's such a wonderful images, Welsh dressers. They really, really are, with all the different elements that are in there. So as a new home card, this would be absolutely perfect. And you could actually have the number of the house in the plates if you wanted to.
Yeah, and if you ignore the top half of it, it looks like one of those really elegant desks, you know, the really sort of like mahogany tile, expensive desk.
Yeah.
So again, perfect for that.
Yeah, you could actually replace the chicken with your books, unless, of course, you like your chickens on your desk. Then you could have your chickens and your books, but don't count your chickens before they're hatched. Is that right? Don't count your eggs. Anyway, yeah, so you've got lots of different elements that you could use that, but you can only get the Welsh dresser plate with all of those beautiful elements. You can only get that when you go for the complete collection. So please, please don't miss out. It's a wonderful way to buy, especially dividing the cost over 2 months. Right, Paul, let's head back to you for the demonstration.
Okay, thanks, Janice. So let's have a look at applying some colour on this one. So as you can see, I've started to add some colour in, and what Linda's done, she's used 2 pencils to create her beautiful colouring in. Okay, and so this is the Pergaliner pencils, and we've used the B3 and the B12. Now the B pencils are a blendable, they're a wax base, so they're like the polychromo pencils, and they work fantastically on parchment, but also in your everyday crafting as well. So you've got 16 of the wax base pencils, and then you've got 20 watercolour pencils in the complete collection. Okay.
And we've got the details on the... Sorry, Paul, we've got the details on the screen just to let anyone know. If they're new to Hochanda, we've changed the details to what Paul is talking about. If you want to get hold of those, they're a great deal. They really are, and they're beautiful to use. 418768 is your item number, just £29.99. But hey, if you divide the cost into 2, if you're going for the complete collection, that's only £15 today. So that's something worth thinking about. Back to you, Paul.
Thanks, Janice. So again, you can sort of see just by using 2 colours, but you think, well, why is it white here? How does that happen? There's no white work done on it. It's the magic of the designer the coloured parchment, because you can take the colour away from it. Okay. So for example, this piece here, I mean, when you compare this to this, it's exactly the same colour parchment, but this looks horrible and flat because it's got the black backgrounds on it. So if you take a piece of white card, for example, and you pop that under, you've got that transformation. However, with the white card, it does, but the white card can tone down the white lines. Okay, so if I take a piece of ivory parchment that we've also got on the show and pop that underneath, you'll see how that white now stands out more with just a softer colour behind it.
That looks lovely.
Exactly what Linda's done on this piece here. Okay, so again, just experiment. I mean, you could put this on designer paper and get a completely different look, but on black, it looks flat and dull.
Yeah.
I mean, it still looks nice.
Yes.
On white, you can see the true colour of that beautiful peach parchment. But then by popping the ivory underneath, I mean, you can see instantly the difference.
Wow.
It's like one of those magic. It's like one of those natural daylight lamps, isn't it?
It is.
You can see the difference between the two.
Wow.
So play around with coloured parchment and popping it underneath, and it will change the look of your finished sample.
Yeah, we've got the details on the screen for that. $9.99, and you can choose from wisteria, iris, bottle green, cranberry crush. You've got dusky pink, rich plum. You've got light turquoise. Lots of different colours there for you to choose from. 10 sheets in total in each pack. You're more than welcome to go for a couple of those collections. It's entirely up to you. But if you are going for them with your complete collection, remember that cost will be divided into 2 monthly payments. So it's only £5 today. So definitely worth looking at. You are getting, of course, your parchment papers included in that complete deal. So the Welsh dresser and the parchment papers, they're included in that whole complete collection. So lots and lots of different elements. Maybe for the next show I'll count them all up and we'll see how many elements we've got in that complete collection. Right, back to Paul.
Thanks, Janice. Good luck with counting all the elements.
I know, you know when you say something, then you're like, oh, I've just said that. I'm currently starting the count now, Paul.
Yeah, okay, I'll see you tomorrow then, Janice. Right, okay. So the magic of our coloured parchment, you can see here what we've done. We're looking on the back of our parchment because that's where we're going to apply our colour. But with our coloured parchment, what we can do is remove the colour. So say, for example, we're working with this lovely peach parchment, but we wanted to get like a really bright green or a bright red. If you was to put that colour on the back, you'd always get that muted tone version of it because of the colour of the parchment. So what you do is you take an eraser pencil, and we're working on the back, which is the shiny side, and you can remove the colour.
How interesting.
Okay. So now when we turn that over, you can see how we've taken away the colour. So therefore we can reintroduce the colour. And you can do that on all of our two-tone parchment, on the blue that you get with this tea set, and on the peach and the nutmeg that comes in the coffee set as well. So that's what we've done here. On the handle, we've taken the colour away to give it the effect that it's giving us there. Okay. So then what we're going to do is we're going to take our pencils and we're going to start to apply some colour into the larger area.
Okay.
Now we're going to build the colour up slowly. Now for me, working on the black, I can see it a lot better because obviously on the white card, I've lost my lines, you see, so it's difficult for me to see. But a good tip, if you're really into your groovy, is the light panel. Okay, so if I'll come in on this camera, there we go, and you can see you've got 3 different brightnesses to it. Okay, and then if I come in on this side, we can see that a lot better. So if I'm going to do my colour in, I can really see where my line art is and how close I can get up to the edge. So again, I mean, it's an investment to make, but for me, it's really worthwhile having that.
And also for other crafts as well.
Absolutely, yeah, it's not just for parchment craft. So what we're going to do, we're just going to take the pencil and I'm just putting down, I'm not putting pressure on, I'm sort of scribbling out very lightly.
We've got about a minute left, Paul, just to let you know.
Oh, no, it always happens. Okay, so you put a very light colour down. What we're going to do in the 12 o'clock show, stop permitting, we're going to do the picot cutting, and I'll jump ahead on the tracing out and getting it to a stage where we can really look at the colouring and the picot cutting, because it's a shame to ruin, to speed up what we're doing, to create our masterpiece.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Paul. We will be back at 12 o'clock. We try and fit in as much as possible, but of course we do need to let you know all the different stock levels that we've got, and we've had a very, very busy show. You've still got time to check out your baskets. This discounted price will remain until 6 p.m. tonight, but I don't think the stock will. We've already sold out once and brought it back on extended delivery. Doesn't that look delicious? That's exactly what I'm about to partake in when I leave the studio. Well, I wish, anyway. Our thanks to Paul for great demonstrations. Paul will be back at 12 o'clock. Please do check out your baskets. Right, All and Create is up next whilst you have a coffee and tea. Quilting Antics a little later on, and then Royal Talons, and our Lou is back on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and good morning. Well, we've got some absolutely gorgeous bundles for you today, stamps and dies, and of course all in Create, and I'm joined by the lovely Janet. Good morning, Janet.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. We're good. We were saying this is the first time we've actually worked together, even though like you've been coming here for like a year, you know, so it's going to be really, really nice.
Yeah.
Loads of fabulous demos. So we're going to start off with a big A4 sheet of stamps.
Yeah, so this is an absolutely gorgeous floral set by Olga, and it's an A4 set, but all the stamps are separate.
Yes.
But you have got a really, really big stamp in there, which is absolutely beautiful. And I just absolutely love these. They're just beautiful designs. They look incredible, just stamped in black and white.
Yeah.
Which I think is just a sign of good design. And that one there, that's a really big stamp, that one at the bottom. But it's absolutely beautiful.
Now, as well as the stamps, which obviously lend themselves for colouring as well,
yes.
We've got the dies. So if you're not a fan of your fussy cutting, you don't have to. So we've got the 2 packets of dies, but I've got the boards here, so we can take a little look what you're getting. But it is just nice, isn't it, to not have to fussy cut sometimes.
I'm really not a fan of fussy cutting. And it's just lovely to be able to just cut them out with the dies.
Yep.
But also you can do things with the dies that you can't do if you had to fussy cut. So I like to build up layers. So I would I would cut just blank pieces of card and then layer it up under the stamped image. So you can make it into a sort of a thicker thing, which you wouldn't do if you were, well, I certainly wouldn't do it if I was fussy cutting. But yeah, so you could do that.
Lovely. So you've done a nice little board for us
I've
to
cut
start
out
with.
a board. So this is just simply stamped and die cut. So that's just to show you what you get with the 2 sets.
Absolutely. But then we come on to the gorgeous samples. Let's take a look. Where there's names on them, I will try and name check. We haven't got a name on this one.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. That's beautiful. I've not seen that sample. Most of the samples I've seen before, I've not seen that one before. That's absolutely beautiful.
It's very striking, isn't it?
Yeah, and it just shows you can colour them in however you want to colour them. They look stunning coloured in and just lovely against that sort of grey background there.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Very striking. And then, of course, you can even do your fabulous notebooks. Corrie's done this one. And she's great with her colouring, isn't she?
Yeah, Corrie's our sort of queen of colouring, really. And you've also got the words on there as well, so life is not going to live itself. That's all part of the set as well.
Nice.
Beautiful.
And then this is another one by Corrie, so completely different. So she's done a nice resist technique.
Yeah, so that's lovely. So that's a nice resist technique, stamped and embossed in white and just watercoloured over the top. It's absolutely beautiful.
Love it. And then we've got another one here, not sure who this is by, but then we're starting to create the layers here.
Yeah, so this is probably Olga. It's her stamp set. I think she did some samples. So you can obviously, nice to have the black and white background with a few colours, flowers on the top. Beautiful.
And then check this out. How nice is this? Look at that. Lovely little notebook here. But I love all the embossing. It's stunning.
Yeah, so it's amazing how different it looks with the different colours you can use with it. So I think that's Olga as well has done that one. So just all in gold, which is rather lovely.
Excellent. Right then, so if you want to get these, remember these are big stamps and also big dies. You've got that £5 saving, but I want you to take note of that because that £5 saving will carry over to a larger bundle. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £32.99. 606232 is your item number. Next then we have got the Friendship Collection. Again, you've got the stamp and the die set. I will turn this around. Now, these are available individually, so if you just want the stamps, sorry, let me pop that back. There you go, because I realised it was backwards there. So, fabulous, just the stamps, if you want to go for those. £12.99 at the bottom of the screen. But if you want to go for the collection, so again, what you've got here is these stamps and the dies to match. And again, I've got a nice little board here just to show you. So it's again such a lovely focal point,
just a beautiful focal point, and just lovely, just along the edge of something, or just as a card on its own as a focal point. But also for your art journals and scrapbooking, I mean, that would be beautiful if you sort of had photographs in that as well for scrapbooking pages.
Yeah.
So beautiful designs.
Oh, and look at this one. Isn't that fabulous? Just on a tag, that looks really good. Yeah. And then with the vellum in the background, that works.
Yeah, I think that's probably Olga as well. So that she did a lot of work with the vellum with these ones, and they do look beautiful, stamped onto vellum and white embossed on vellum as well. Beautiful.
Nice. Now this one is by Corrie. Look at the colours here.
So you can go bright and bold with your colours, you can go subtle with your colours, you can leave them black and white. They just look good, whatever you do with them. And again, a nice sentiment there. Friendship isn't a big thing, it's a million little things, which is very nice.
Really like that. Really like the font on this one. There you go. Last one. Let's open this up. So how pretty is that? Very clever. So for this bundle is £27.98. Item number is 682075. But if you like both of the bundles and you want to go for the two, you've got a saving and you've got a freedom discount. Here we go. So you're saving a further £10. So we've taken that £5. That carries over. Now, okay, so the Freedom members, I think that's an extra 10% off again. So £18.38. Wow. Item number is 234127, and we can spread the cost for you not twice but 3 ways, again making it as affordable as we possibly can. 3 payments of £25 and 16p if you want everything you've seen so far. Next then, I like this, the vegetables.
Yeah, these are fabulous stamp sets. So these are by Bipasha. And very, very Bipasha, typical trademark Bipasha designs. So you've got your beautiful designs. They're very realistic designs. They look like you in a sort of like a botanical book or something. You could find them, but with a very modern twist with the with all the words and everything in the background that she puts. So she puts a lot of detail into her designs. So you've got all the lovely words, all the little scribbly bits and bubbles and dots and things. So again, complete images. You could just stamp these if you're not good at stamping particularly, or you're not good at design, you're not confident, you can just stamp these out very simply, colour them in, absolutely beautiful. But you can go a lot further with them as well. You can make them grungy and add them in collages and just beautiful designs.
Stunning. We're just having a look at the third stamp set. Again, you can see all of that detail. You've got the words, you've got the numbers, wonderful backgrounds. Look at these. So much texture you can add. And then I've got some boards here, so beautifully coloured. Has Corrie done this one?
This is all Corrie, yeah, she does our colouring for us. So this is the vegetables, so absolutely beautifully coloured in, and just what an amazing difference it makes when they're coloured in.
It does,
How fabulous they can look. So she's coloured all the veggies in there. And nice words in there as well. You have to, once you start colouring and you start reading what the words are, it makes all the difference as well. Beautiful.
Yeah, there's like buddies for life. What else can I see here? There's also like there's even recipes on here about carrot cake and all sorts. Very nice. Here's another one of the boards.
And then the apples. Now the apples have got one of the best sentiments. At the bottom there it says, "An apple a day keeps anyone away if you throw it hard enough." And haven't we all had days like that?
Definitely.
Absolutely brilliant.
Wonderful. And again, I've got some samples so we can see this on a tag. This is by Jo, the lovely Jo.
It's Jo Rice.
Look at that. Wonderful. There we are. And then look at this. This has got an old stamp on it, I think. Look at that. That's brilliant.
That looks like Corrie. I think that's Corrie.
It is indeed.
So yeah, so that's just beautiful.
I mean, just look at that shading. It's marvellous. It's another one by Corrie. So it's so sort of simple and elegant.
Simple and elegant. You can they just work absolutely beautifully with a really simple background, and one of the sentiments used there as well. Yeah. Absolutely stunning.
And now if you just want the vegetables, there you go, they're at the bottom of the screen, £24.99. But if you want to, you can go for the whole collection. 2 payments of £25.99. You get all 3 big stamp sets here. Item number is 094204. And then finally, let's come along to this one. So we've got a really nice Botanicals Modified here.
So botanicals modified. So this is Bipasha again. So we've got beautiful floral, but very different to Olga's style of floral. So equally beautiful. So this is, I guess, a poppy. And I love that. If ever I could dance away with you, I think that's just lovely. So you have to read the words with Bipasha's stamps as well. They're beautiful. And then you've got all sorts of elements as well that you can just use either on their own. You can, if you like small ATCs, these are beautiful little images to put on ATCs, or just little tiny elements that you can use. So very pretty design.
Lovely, and again I've got some samples here. This is another one by Corrie. So you can see that lovely background stamp here, and then how beautifully this has been coloured. That's stunning because I love my colouring. And then, look at all of these. Who's done these, I wonder? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if it's either Anne Redfern or Kath Stewart, I think, or possibly Debbie. I don't know. Here's the answer. But sort of innies and outies. So she's sort of done the stamps that way round with the pale circle in the background or the pale oval in the background, and then I think she's got the others, which is kind of the opposite as well. So very pretty. Very nice. You haven't had to colour the flowers at all that way. You just stamp them onto the background, so and they work just as well doing that.
Excellent. £14. Oh, busy for this one. Oh, nearly 20% of the stock's gone already. £5 saving. It's £14.98. Item number is 022382. Right, there's more on the website. And yes, we've got the washi tape back.
Hey!
Here it is. We've got some fabulous washi tape designs. Look at those 5-star reviews. Lovely. And then obviously you're going to find lots of other stamps and goodies on there, and stencils, of course. 5-star reviews, and as you can see, there's a lot of them. Wow, the mega collection, that's still available. Look at this. So this is all of the 2021 stamps so far. You can get this one. You've got stencils, you've got washi tapes, again, more fabulous stamps there for you. So do check out. Now, if you have got any of these stamps so far, you know, I'm going to ask for, send in your pictures to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop it onto our Facebook page. Lovely. Okay. So without further ado, we're going to, which set are you going to work with first, Janet?
The first one, the Blooming Field with the poppies.
Okay, yeah, take it away then, Janet.
Okay. So I thought we'd just start with, I've kind of got a threefer here. So I'm just going to see if we can get through this lot. So just the beautiful designs by Olga, and I've just coloured them in 3 different ways and done this kind of same but different thing with each one. So we'll see how we go with that. So first of all, I'm just going to start by stamping out my images. So I've put them all onto my board. I think these are back as well. So the acrylic boards are back in stock.
Yep.
And these are fabulous, especially for the A4 sets, because you've got a big A4 stamping platform, and they're very nice and flexible. So make sure you get a nice image all the way through.
Yeah.
So plenty of ink. I'm just going to do this in 2 halves.
Stamp it to within an inch of its life.
I always overdo it a little bit when I'm on the telly because I'm worried it doesn't print out very well. And then we can just pop that down there.
If you do want the 2 acrylic blocks, there at the bottom of the screen, you get the A4 and the border for £21.98. 167178.
So the good thing with these is they flex. So if you hold your hand where they are, and then you can just flex this end of it, and it just puts the pressure where your hand is, and it helps to just make sure you get a really nice image. And I always... Please let it be a nice image. Yeah, absolutely
look at that
beautiful.
Detail.
Isn't that beautiful? Just in black and white. Absolutely beautiful image. And then I'll just do the other smaller elements here as well.
Although we say small.
Yeah, they're not really small at all. They're just smaller than the big one's a very big image. I mean, this is an A4 sheet of paper, so that's sort of a good A5 size, that image there.
Lovely.
And then we'll just pop these here. Oops.
I love a bit of colouring in. I'm a bit obsessed with
Are
it.
you?
Yeah,
these are absolutely beautiful to colour in, because you don't have to be good at colouring to make these look good. Because of the way they're designed, they actually look good anyway. So you don't have to be all... Oh, I've missed a bit. Oh, it's because I did that.
Oh, don't worry.
I hadn't got that well underneath, but I have got them all die cut and stamped out. So that's my image as well. And then I'm just going to use the border stamp as well. So we've got the lovely border stamp by... by Olga as well, so we've got a beautiful border.
Excellent. Excellent.
So I'll stamp that out as an alternative.
Could make a nice bookmark, actually.
This would make a lovely bookmark, or just like across the top of an envelope or something like that. Just
nice.
think that would be nice. Or
it's those finishing touches, isn't it?
Finishing touches, yeah. And just make sure this is flat now.
All good.
All good.
So I noticed you turned the stamp, so it's about getting comfortable when you're stamping,
Yeah, it's
isn't
however
it?
it's comfortable for you. I mean, I like to be able to just do this with it. So again, you've got the border block here, and then beautiful.
Excellent. Do you have an ink of choice you like to use?
I like VersaFine.
Yeah.
I use VersaFine, yeah. For detail, these are really detailed stamps, and VersaFine's very good for details. Then I'm just going to use my dies. Well, I'm not actually going to do that here, but we've got all the dies on the show as well.
Yep.
So I would cut all those out, and I have got them all cut out. And I have a little tip, actually, for cutting. If when you're lining up dies, you can't actually get them lined up very well.
Okay.
These are actually quite easy to line up. But if you cut just a blank sheet of card, and then you've got the aperture, and you can put it over here so you can see where the edges are.
Right.
And then if you take that into place, you can then put the die, sort of nestle the die in place so it's in the perfect position, and then run it through your die cutting. I had cut out an aperture ready to go and I've lost it.
Don't you worry.
I did it ready to show you, but it's gone. Anyway, so I've cut my dies, and I just want to show you because I think that just looks absolutely beautiful just on its own. And I've
So
just
detailed.
got another little one here. So for me, just that with a sentiment would be a finished card.
Absolutely.
And for those sad occasions where you've got to do maybe a sympathy card or something, that's just absolutely stunning.
Yes.
I just love it like that. Or you can colour it. I've got the colouring images there. Or you can do it with the, I can't pick these up now, have one in the background, have one just white over the top, or the other way round.
And what do you like to colour with? Alcohol markers?
So
watercolours?
I don't get on very well with alcohol markers. I don't know why. I like pencils.
Pencils for you.
Pencils for me, watercolour pencils, or you can leave it in black and white and just put the. So the single image that you cut out here does actually fit over the top of this one as well. So you can layer them up that way if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to get on with my demo. So what I've done is I've used the dies. So we have some dies on the show. So we have the dies by Bipasha as well. So we've got the 22, which is checkered figures, in a set with 21, which is number crunching. So we've got those two. And I'm also using code as well, which is with another die in another set of 3 in the show as well.
Lovely. We'll just pop the details onto the screen. So here they are. So this is for the code section or selection. Here we go. £33.97, £10 saving today, and you're getting all 3 of those sets. Item number is 270852. There is the other set. We'll just bring these up for you. Okay, so this is the number crunching. It also comes with the checkered figures. And you've got a £10 saving once more. And of course, if you pop it into your flexi, then it'll be half price today for you as well. Oh, lovely. Back to you, Janet.
So what I've done is I've just cut bits of the die and actually just stuck them onto the card. So they're already stuck. So it's all white. So you probably can't actually see that very well at the moment. But yeah, you can just see that I've actually just stuck them onto the card there. And what I'm going to do is I'm just really gently going to sweep across with a brush and some ink, and I've got green ink here, and it just picks out the die.
And are you using distress ink or
this is
oxide,
distress ink, just ordinary distress ink. So this is mowed lawn, and it just highlights the die.
Yeah. Also, it's nice because you've stuck the die cut down, and then it gives you the texture. It's more tactile.
It's all tactile.
Yeah.
So that's all the colour I'm going to add to this, is just the square one there.
So how did you get involved with All and Create?
I've been crafting a very long time.
Yeah.
And I watched Hochanda and everything, and I saw Ab's first show on Hochanda. Yeah.
Right.
And I was just, I he showed the stamps first. I was like, oh, this is interesting. I like these stamps.
Yeah.
And then he showed the stencils, and I'm like, ooh. I really like this stamp, this company. And then I just watched Ab Demo, and I absolutely love watching Ab's demo, and I was just hooked, absolutely hooked. And I started going to some workshops that Abs was doing, and just met that way, really, and got to know him, and yeah, that's how it all started.
Can't wait till we get to workshops again.
Yeah, oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? And then you can I'm just going to, every stage of this, I'm just going to just add these in because it looks nice, just like that. I like it just really simple. You don't need to do very much more. So you could stop at that point.
Okay.
But obviously I'm not going to. So I'm going to do a bit of stenciling now. So I've got these squares by Ab, so this is lots of squares.
Yeah.
I think we've got a set of, they come in a set with some matching stamps as well. And I'm just going to brush a bit of the, just going to use the same ink and brush some of the stencils just in the corners here as well. So subtle's my thing, really. I like subtle. I'm not a bright colour person, really. I like subtle colours. So
all good. We've popped the details on screen. Then you get the 2 stamp sets and the 2 stencils for £27.96. Again, you've got a further £10 saving. Lovely jubbly.
So we're just going to pop.
I know that stencil and the circle stencil. They're so useful, aren't they?
They are just the best. He's done a whole series of different shapes now, and they all work really nicely. So I might just add a little bit more of that along here.
And are you a messy or a tidy crafter, Janet?
I'm afraid I'm quite messy.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to quickly do the circles, squares here as well.
So we're doing 3 pieces, are we?
We're going to have a go and see how I get on.
Oh, well, we're fine for time.
It's quite nice just to do the same sort of thing, but just have different effects with it.
Yeah.
I won't do too much of that, but just nice to have a bit of a subtle background effect. And then for this one, I've used the hexagons. So again, the I don't know what it is, heaps of hexagons, I think this one's called. So similar sort of thing, just with a different shape. So again, this is in a set with stamps as well. It comes.
Excellent. We've got these available. Here we go. We can show you what you're getting. 3 stamps and 2 stencils. Again, they are so useful for your backgrounds. £33.95. There's a £12 saving. Some really good savings. Now, it is on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £16.98. 269102 is your item number. You can shop by brand if that's easier for you.
Yes, these shape stencils are fabulous.
Yeah,
they just work, backgrounds, everything. You think because they're shapes they wouldn't necessarily work, but they just do. They're just useful for everything.
Add extra interest.
They do. Without really adding, they're not overwhelming for your design. They just add a little bit of extra interest in the background.
Nice.
Beautiful. And brilliant for texture paste and everything as well. You can put lots of texture paste, and Abs uses them really well on the jelly plate, so you can use them lots of ways. So just a little bit of subtle interest in the background.
Fab.
And then I'm going to do a little bit of stamping. So we've got some nice backgrounds. So this is, while we're on the hexagons, I'll use the hexagons. So this is the stamp set from the hexagons as well. One of the stamp sets are lined hexagons, so it's in that same set with the stencils. And I'm just going to... So I've got peacock feathers here.
Oh, I love greens and blues together.
Yeah, it's my favourite colour combination. So I'm just going to stamp a little bit of both on there.
Okay.
And give it a little spritz.
So we're just sort of taking sections.
Too many bits here. Yeah, I'm just going to take sections of this.
Yep.
And then just pop a little bit here and there. I may well have this upside down. I quite often do. No, I think I had it right. And then we're just adding a few little bits in the background as well.
That's cool. Are they splodges or hexagons on there?
These are hexagons. There are some splodges with it, but they are hexagons on there as well.
Okay.
So that's the hexagons. And then we've also got in the show, I hope, alpha digits, bold alphas, sorry. So this is a stamp set by Bipasha as well. So these are beautiful, just again for nice background stamp set.
Right, I have them here because it's not just the one that you're getting, I believe. You're getting 3. So you've got the mirrored for your gel plates. There we go, I can show you these. Here we are. Look, aren't these so useful again? You've got a £7 saving. It's £23.97. Item number is 678717. Lovely jubbly. Back to you, Janet.
So these are fabulous as well, just to again add little bits of background interest.
There's so much detail in them, isn't there?
There are, and the one for the jelly plate as well. If you like your jelly plate, obviously it's reversed, so that if you do want your jelly plate images, you can use them, and you've still got the right image. The image will be the right way round when you come to use it when you come to stamp it out. So that's that one. And then for my square one, I've got my squares. So these are the this is in the set with the stencils as well. This is scripted squares. So it's really nice to have all these shapes that all match each other in a set. So you've got the stamps and the stencils, and then you've got scripted ones. You've got reverse images as well, which are really good. So very nice sets to work with. And then just going to.
So do you give it a spritz because you want a little bit more of a?
Yeah, just a watercolory look. Yeah. And also it helps because I've used several colours. It just helps to blend the colours together a little bit as well.
Nice.
So we'll just put those on there. And then I think that's all I've done for those really. So I've just kept those in the background. So then I've just added my images. So I've got, that's going to go there, and that's going to go pop in there. Square one, I'm going to have this one.
Got lots of choice.
I know, I just wanted to use them all. I was like, how can I use them all?
Yeah.
Because they're just lovely. That goes there, and then you've got your beautiful border as well, and this is just beautiful to go just in the border, just with the other one here. And then finishing touch, I've got the washi tapes. So I've got a set of, well, 3 here. I don't know if these are all in the same set. I think they might be in 2 different sets.
Okay.
But you've got the lovely words. So you've got, these are fab washi tapes. So you've got shine, live, imagination,
very
journey.
positive.
So nice words. So I'm just going to pop some of these.
They're quite bold, aren't they?
They are. I like the black words. And also if you don't always have the right stamped words that you want to use, so I quite like to just tear the edges. But don't waste this bit. This goes along the edge of your card, so that just goes along there to help frame your card. Oops. Taken a bit more of that off than I really wanted, but never mind.
You can get some really good fine strips, actually.
You can. They tear really nicely as well. So actually what I'm going to do, you can just
it's so pretty with the flowers when you've got the positive affirmations.
That's there. And then this one, I'm just going to add a bit more around the edge. So you can just go around the edges. And I really like these. You can make really, really interesting edges for your cards these days as well. So that's that one. So I'll just bring in my finished sample. The only things I've done different, so that's, I've stamped the messages on the stamp set. The place to be happy is here.
Yeah.
This one I've used the other washi tape with possible. So that's the big set of washi tapes. So that's this one here. It's got the big words. Sorry, I didn't want to waste. I didn't want that word at the time, but you don't waste them. So,
Absolutely
so you've got create, art, possible. So beautiful. Again, this is wider set, so nice for the bigger projects. So I used the wider set.
Yeah.
And then for this one, I've also just along the edge here, because it matched in that colour. We've got this one, which is just lovely numbers, really, just all lovely numbers, and it's got the blues on it as well.
Nice.
If you can see that very well. But fabulous. So yeah, so that's my my project's done really.
Fabulous. All right then, Janet. I shall just do a quick recap and then we'll go back to Janet. Okay, now you've got options. So we're going to start off with this first set. Okay, it's the Bloomingfield and it's the stamp and die set. Again, I'll just swizzle this around. Oh, this is one of the stars of the show. We are nearly a third of the stock gone. Look at that, you're getting that £5 saving. So you've got your beautiful stamps. You can see, I mean, I'm just going to read some of the things on here, the sentiments we've got. Live it up, drink it down, laugh it off. Life is not going to live itself. That's very true. The place to be happy is here. And we've got the time to be happy is now. Look at that. Then you've also got the dies to go with it. So if you're somebody that just doesn't like fussy cutting, that's absolutely fine. Now the dies are available individually. If you've already got the stamps from previously and you're thinking, actually, I could really do with the dies, then they are here for you. So here's the board. So you can see, no fussy cutting. You just cut out using those dies. That's brilliant. I mean, just look at all that detail. It is phenomenal detail here. And then I'm going to show you some more fabulous samples. This one is by Corrie. Really like that with the sort of splatty background or inky background. And then you can see those beautiful flowers. Bringing in this one, I'm not sure who's done this, but look at that shading. That is incredible. And then, oh, is it Olga? Lovely. And here's another one that she's done. Again, it's so nice with the monochrome and then that like flash of colours. Great. Again, beautifully coloured. But don't worry if you don't like colouring, because it's absolutely fine, because you can just stamp and emboss and it'll look just as beautiful. Or you could do that resist technique. In fact, like this one. Here we go. Let's move that around there like that. Beautiful. Okay, 2 payments if you want to spread that cost of £32.99. Item number is 606232. If you'd like to go for the Friendship Collection, this is also available. Here we've got, again, that stamp and the matching die. So you can see, look at that, the size. And the sentiment is, friendship isn't a big thing, it's a million little things. Indeed it is. That is the stamp. It's a really nice border, isn't it? Again, you're going to get the die to match. There you go. Fabulous. And then samples. Here we go. I don't think I showed you these ones. This one's by Janet, actually. Here we are. And then those lovely positive words. Fabulous. And then let's go into this one. That one is by Corrie. Again, just in the monochrome, looks really good. Look at that background. Fabulous stuff. All right then, £27.98. And your item number is 682075. Ah, Chris, good morning to you, Chris. We've had a picture, Janet. Isn't it nice?
Oh, wow.
Really, really striking. Oh, and she's sending a love to you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Brilliant stuff. Thank you so much, Chris. That's fab. Again, love that background and then the pizzazz of the flowers. Now, this is a really busy set. It's the Botanicals Modified. We are nearly 40% of the stock gone. Very, very useful set of stamps. And you've got that £5 saving, so it's only £14.98. Again, you've got some wonderful sentiments on here. I'm just going to see if I can, let's have a little look at what we've got. It's really nice. You've got it's all very positive. You've got happiness. There's all about flowers on here. Believe in magic. Make a wish. Some lovely sentiments there. And this stamp set, very, very useful for your backgrounds. I'll just swizzle that around so you can see. There you go. And I've got a few samples. I don't think I showed you these, so let's take a little look. This is by Janet as well. So it's so nice. Look, again, that contrast between like your black and white and then beautifully coloured in. What's this one? Look at this. Wow, this is by Jo. I don't know how she's done it. Like, I don't know, is that I think it's an acrylic, maybe?
I think you can buy like a mirror spray that does a mirror.
That's it. I remember Leonie's had that on. That is really cool, that. And then we've got some tags. So that was by Jo. This one is by Debbie. We've got some fabulous tags here, a nice splatty background. Fabulous. This one's by Jo. Look at those colours. Wonderful. So very, very busy for this set. £14.98. Item number is 022382. Right, on the website we've got other bundles. Yeah, the acrylic blocks, we've now got them back in stock. The veggies, love the veggies. They're there for you. So you can buy them individually or you can get them in a bundle. Now, pick and mixes, we've also got some of those. So what are we picking here? any 3 of the A4 stamp sets. So obviously those are going to be big. So really good value for money on your pick and mix, choosing any 3. And there's a lot to choose from. Very nice indeed. Okay, without further ado then, I'm going to hand it back to you, Janet.
Brilliant. So I thought what we'd do this time is actually to do the fruit and veg, because we need our 5 a day. So I'm doing like a collage, because I did a bigger version. I've got an A4 version of this, which was a sample, and people really liked it. So I thought I'd demo it, a smaller pared down version on here. So so I hope we get on okay with it. Oops. So I'm starting. This is about 8 inches square here. So I'm just starting by stamping my images out. So I've got here the tomatoes. I'm just stamping everything in black to start with.
Cool.
I'm a bit of a thing. I always just always stamp with black. I'm not very good at stamping with other colours. I sort of tend to forget that they're actually available.
Yeah, I know what you
but they
mean,
are.
though.
You can stamp with other colours, of course. So just using my lovely border stamp set, acrylic block.
Absolutely.
So again, absolutely, I love these images. They're I've been stamping a long time, and I still get excited when I stamp a nice image.
I know what you mean. It's a sense
it's
of
still like, oh my
satisfaction,
god, that's a really nice image. And then I've got my turnips.
I love turnips. Not a lot of people like them.
No, I'm not keen on turnips, I have to say, but they work well for this. So they're going to go down there.
So again, those acrylic blocks, they're nice and flexible so that you
They
can
are,
get to the...
So you can give them a nice flex. And if you... It's not so bad for smaller stamps, but especially with bigger stamps, if you miss the middle bit sometimes, so it's really nice to be able to just stamp those and flex it to get the pressure in the middle.
Lovely. And the blocks, if you want them, they're at the bottom of the screen. You get the A4 and the border, and they're £21.98.
And then I've got carrots here.
Yep.
So you've got 2 sizes of carrots in this set. You've got the big one and the little one. So I'm just using the smaller one here.
I think these would be really nice for Easter cards, actually.
Yeah, they would.
Coming into spring, and the carrots, because
carrots
I guess
rabbits,
we all think
you do them with the little rabbits and everything. But also, somebody came up, they're really nice for gardeners. So if you've got people who, like, they keep a gardening journal or something, you could just stamp them on the pages of a journal for a gardener to keep there, or if you can stamp onto material, you can use them for aprons.
Oh, lovely
or
idea.
tea towels, somebody suggested, which would all be fantastic.
That is a good idea.
So there's a little sort of wreath, so this is from the fruit set.
Okay.
So there's a wreath of cones.
All of the stamp sets are available individually. If you want to just go for the fruits, they're £17.99, and that is at the bottom of the screen. 354267.
So again, another beautiful image. And then we've got the pears to go in the middle here. And this is nice as well. It's got a nice saying. I think it says, "Pears do not ripen alone," or something, which is very nice. So this is the A4.
Oh, I realise that's a play on words, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see. Because I was literally like, do they not?
Yeah. Hang on, let me get that.
These would also be very nice for tags. You know, a lot of people like to put tags in, you know, to show what they've been growing.
Yeah. Or seed packets. Did I say that? So I think somebody came up with the idea of seed packets. So
That's a great idea.
if you save seed from your garden and everything, just do that. So that's my pear goes in there. And then I'm just going to fill in with the words. So we've got the beautiful words. So this is from the, in the same bundle, we've got all the words here as well. And these are, I think this was really popular because this is the first time, as far as I'm aware, that Bipasha's actually done this, where she just done sentiments separate. Yeah. And these just fit in really nicely.
What's that one say? Is it a recipe or whatever?
It says... I've got my right glasses on.
Don't worry.
The time. Oh no, this is nice. The smell of earth, the touch of waves, the taste of berries, sound of laughter, the sight of trees, the feeling of being alive.
Oh, it's very poetic,
isn't that nice?
it?
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, that fits in perfectly.
And then we'll just do another few of these.
Okay. Do you like to emboss as well?
I do. I don't tend to do it as much as I used to, I have to say. I
Yeah.
kind of things, I tend to just stamp more these days, but I do like embossing as well. I do. It's time for me.
I bet.
At the moment, I don't experiment a lot, but I'm going to. So I'm hopefully at the end of the month I'm retiring from my job at the NHS, so I should have a lot more crafting time.
Oh, bless you.
I hope that's the plan.
Yeah.
I have so much planned. I'm sure I won't get any of it done at all. But
sometimes it's just not enough time in the day.
No. And then that just fits in there.
Amazing. So what role did you do in the NHS, or do you do?
I work in the, I kind of don't so much now, I tend to do more education, but I used to work in the pathology lab, so we do all the blood tests.
Ah.
So if you have a blood test taken, we're the people that do the testing.
I bet it's fascinating.
Yeah, and I do, my speciality is blood transfusion, so
wow.
I do blood transfusion. Okay, so that's all my background stamping done. So I'm just going to do a little bit of stenciling because we can't do a project without stencils. So this is Secret Numbers by Abs. So it comes in a set of 3 with secret words and also can't remember the name of the other one. I know what it looks like, I can't remember its name.
Yep, don't worry, we're finding the details here.
So I'm going to use, this is bundled sage, so this is Distress Oxide. And I'm just going to fill in. I don't want a lot, but I thought the numbers looked quite nice with the numbers that were in the set, with the stamps as well. So I'm just going to brush, same thing really, just brush a little bit of ink over there. And I don't really want to go over my images too much because I'm just going to colour these in. I'm not cutting all these. I don't like cutting out. So this was, I'm not cutting all this out. So I thought I'm just going to work round it. Just add a little bit of stenciling in here and there. And I like doing this. I like just adding little touches of colour, shape in the background.
But not, again, it's nice and subtle.
Yeah. I don't tend to do bold very much. I am more subtle.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it there.
Yeah,
that's okay.
Just those little touches. Now, you do get a £6 saving on these fabulous stencils. Details are on screen for you. £15 and 97 pence. We've got some really good savings on all of the bundles today. 937332. So it might be that you missed out on any of these bundles. Again, go to the website so you can check out all the lovely items that we've got.
So that'll do for those.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to add some stamping as well now. So this is, we've got the leaf stamp, so this is on the main A4 stamp set.
Right, got you.
So I'm just going to add some ink onto here and just stamp this around. And I just want the leaves sort of in the background, so I'm not worrying too much about stamping with a block. I'm just going to use my hand to sort of fill in some of the areas here.
Yeah. Again, that lovely little hint.
It's
It
just
makes
hints.
you look more. You see what I mean?
It does. It
Picking
gives
out all
the whole
details.
project. It gives the project depth, so you can start looking into it and fill in some of the white spaces. You can leave. I mean, obviously you can leave some white spaces as well. But
It's funny. I'm a bit scared of white space.
Are
It's
you?
daft,
Yeah.
isn't it?
No, I like white space. Although
No, I love it. Absolutely love it. Like, I'm always so impressed with cards that do have the white space because it's hard to leave it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm like, oh no, that's enough. I've done enough there. And then I see people add a little bit more, and you think, oh no, it does look a bit better with something else. And then I'm just going to use, this is the Grungy Alphabet by Tracy.
Okay.
And this is a fabulous. I love alphabets. You can't have enough alphabets.
I agree.
And this is just a really nice font. So I'm just going to put odd letters here and there. I'll probably only just do one letter because obviously probably won't. Yeah, I do B.
Okay, we're popping the details on screen if you want to go for the alphabet. 21.97. You've got the numbers as well. It's item number 417660, and is that an £8 saving? Oh, it's got some good deals. That's all I'm saying. But it's a really cool font. It's nice. Okay,
and it's just nice. I just really like adding. It's just a thing I've started doing recently. Just adding random letters and numbers around. And again, it all adds extra, just a little bit of extra interest. And then my final thing is going back to the shapes, and I've got the triangles. So this is reverse triangles. So this again comes in the set with stencils that match it. And we're just going to do these in, this is weathered wood.
Now in this bundle you get an A5 stencil, oh sorry, an A4 stencil, a 6x6 stencil and an A7 stamp. There you go, you can see it. Triangles, again, just such useful shapes for background, really good.
Yeah, the triangles are fabulous. They're one of my, circles, lots of dots, which is the circle one, is actually my favourite stencil in the world ever, all time. And that will probably always be the case, but I do love all the other shapes as well, and they all work just as well. So again, just adding a few little bits here and there all round. And you don't need to, it's just nice to be able to pick out, and you can be quite specific if you do it like this. You can just pick out areas where you want them to go.
Yeah.
So, and that is all I've done, apart from colouring in, which I'm not going to do because it took me ages. So I then did all that and then spent about 3 hours colouring in, because I absolutely adore colouring in. And well, it didn't take 3 hours, I don't think, but it does take. So that's all I've done, is just built it up exactly the same way, and then just added all my colours.
Nice. All right then. Do you want to squeeze in?
Yeah, I've got a quick one if we can.
Amazing. All right, I'll come back to you in just a second. So if you want to go for your veggies and your fruit, here we go. You've got 16 stamps in total. Now you can get them individually as well. Now your background voices is busy individually if you want to go for that. That is at the bottom of the screen individually, £11.99 there. But if you want to go for the full collection that's here, I love the fruit and veg. I think they're fabulous, aren't they? Then we've got that available. Have a look at these samples, aren't they great? Who's done this? Anne has done this. Let's have a little look. Look at that. Oh, beautiful with the emboss. And then you've got the writing in there. What a lovely little... Oh, I love this lovely little journal. That's the word. I couldn't think of the word. There you go. Isn't that fabulous? Okay. Will it pull? Oh, I don't know. It might be a bit stiff. Oh, it's like that. Waterfall card. That's really clever. Nice. Look at this, just in the greens. That looks really beautiful. That one is by Jo. And then the boards that have been coloured. Aren't they great? Look at this. This is Janet's done this one. And then we've got one by Jo. That's cool. Sort of put into segments. Really cool.
Yeah, just black and white. Yeah, no, it's just black and white as well.
Amazing. You can spread the cost then, 2 payments of £25 and some change. Item number is 094204. Something else, again, we're just going to show you. It's the Botanicals Modified. Really busy for this one. We are over 40% of the stock gone. It's just £14.98. £5 saving. Item number is 022382. Again, you can give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or do go to our website at hochanda.com. Lovely. And then these, as you can see, extremely busy, £14.98. Right, back to you, Janet. We've got, I don't know, about 6-ish minutes.
Yep, that's fine. So I just do a fairly simple one for this one. So just with the Botanicals Modified, because it's a beautiful image. And I don't like, when I've got a really lovely image, I like that to kind of be the focal point and not to add too much around it. So I've started off here, already just added some colour onto a circle. So I've just, this is fossilised amber, I think, can't remember. And I've just swept some colour across, but not all of it. I just want it to be some colour, not leave some white space. And then I'm using my beautiful Botanicals Modified, because this is the most beautiful image. And I'm stamping this so that I know where it is on here so that I can work around it. So there's about 6 layers of ink. Which
no, it's all good. We've had a really nice email come in from Christine. Hello, good morning to you, Christine. She's saying she loves watching you demo, like you're really informative.
Oh, thank you.
And she says it's like having friends around for tea and crafting. Oh. That's lovely, isn't it?
A piece of cake would be lovely. If we...
Definitely not too early for cake.
I'll pop round later. And I think some of these ladies that have emailed in, and that Chris who emailed earlier with her beautiful picture, will be part of our All and Create Fanatics group. So there's a group on Facebook. Isn't that a beautiful image? There's a group on Facebook called All and Create Fanatics, which is pretty much as the name suggests, so it's just a lovely group on Facebook. And we have some really nice, obviously people post their own projects on there. Lost my brush. So obviously members of the design team post, the stamp designers post, everybody posts on there. But what's lovely is that the people that post the most are the customers from All and Create, and the people that have bought the stamps, and they show what they've done. And it's a lovely place, and there's so much inspiration on there. So if you haven't joined it, then please do. Yeah. And go and just show us what you do with the products, because we love to see. Yeah.
Sharing everything.
So this is my favourite stencil in the world ever. This is Lots of Dots. Yeah. World famous. And to be fair, this actually isn't my stencil. I'm hoping Abs maybe has gone to answer the phone or the door or something, because this isn't actually my stencil. This is Ab's stencil.
Oh, you've got it, have you?
I nicked it. Well, I didn't. He gave it to me.
Oh,
but
that's all right.
I don't know if he meant me to keep it forever, but I'd lost mine. I was going to a workshop with Abs, and I'd lost my one, and I messaged him and said, please could you bring me one so I can buy? And he said, no, we're out of stock. And I'm like, what do you mean you're out of stock? So he gave me the one he'd got.
No, that's lovely.
Which I've kept. So if you don't know where it is, Abs, it's here. So, and I like just to extend the colour that I've done. So I did a sweep colour, but I just like to extend it with the dots here of the stencil. I'm just going to do a bit more down here as well.
I always love watching the reveal.
Yeah, it's always just nice, isn't it? And then, just to add a bit more background, we've got... Sorry, I've got a bit of a throat here.
Oh, that one's cool.
Celestial Navigation. So this is by Olga as well. Right. And this is a fabulous background. I mean, you can use it for backgrounds for anything, but obviously very nice for sort of astrological, let's say the word right, astrological type things. So I'm sticking to the same colour, whatever this is, fossilised amber.
OK. Just keeping the tone.
Keeping the tone.
So if you want to go for the, here we go, this stamp, it's also in another bundle. You get the enumerated Celestial Navigation, which is the one that Janet's using, and the scripts. £23.97. Again, you've got a £8 saving. Good bargains to be had today. 398018. Now, if you're going for the bigger bundle, then this, of course, you can add in to your flexi buy, so it'll only be half of the £23.97 today. Obviously, you've got to pay the next instalment next month, but it's just an option for you.
So I'm just stamping this around as well, just to add some extra elements.
I like celestial stuff.
Yeah, they're nice. And again, it's a lot more versatile than you think. So sometimes you think, oh, it's just got to be used for that sort of thing, and it doesn't. It's just they're nice, just nice circle shapes.
Yeah.
So again, you can't really see that on the camera very well, but that is there, I promise. And then in this is Botanicals Modified, so back to that. And we've got this nice little butterfly here. I don't know if you can see that, just a nice little butterfly. Yeah. And it's a nice element to add in. So I'm using a darker colour for that. So this is Spiced Marmalade.
I love that name. Spiced Marmalade.
Try and get him the right way up. And then I'm just going to add him around.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Just to add a little bit of...
Very useful stamp, that.
Yeah, it's nice, just again, nice elements just to add in.
Absolutely.
Go there.
Good stuff.
And then we've got the words.
Which set's this one from?
This is in the set. It's all in the same set. This
Same one.
so it's in the same set.
Lovely.
And this says, happiness radiates like the fragrance of a flower, which is nice. I'm just going to pop that there.
Ah, then that really sort of pops then.
Yeah, and then just to add some black to it again now, because we like add a bit of contrast to it all.
Ooh,
this is...
Fast running out of time, Janet.
This is script, so I've just added that. How long have I got?
I think we've only got about 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. So I've used scripts here, and then I've used enumerated, which is a beautiful set of with labels, luggage labels, and I've just stamped that, cut them out, and added those in here as well.
Really gorgeous. Thank you very much, Janet. Now, we've got different items later at 1 o'clock. Now, I've been told that you at home, you have been desperate to get some pick and mix of stencils.
Yay.
So Janet has brought them here. So make sure you're joining myself and Janet at 1 o'clock. Thanks once more, Janet.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Marvellous. Right, grab yourself a quick cup of tea or coffee and then join us again after the break. Next then, Quilting Antics. We've got some beautiful items coming up, I can see across the studio. Then we're back with Lou via Skype for Royal Talons, and after that, Crafting with Clarity.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar, and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free.
Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're well. Yes, we've got another show lined up full of antics. We certainly have, with tweed and patterns and then some, because we've got our Anthea with us.
Hi.
Morning.
Hello, everybody.
I love your
Hello, Janice.
I love your big pile of tweed you've got next to you there.
It's a lovely pile, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Get your fingers right in there.
We've got lots of tweed on the show, haven't we, today?
Yep, we have indeed. Lots of lovely stuff. I'm really excited about this one.
Are you? Why are you excited, Anthea?
Well, it's different to what we've normally done because it's full of lots of options. So when we had our little meeting before, I said I felt really exposed because there wasn't a lot to look at.
That's what you meant now. Now I get it.
But yeah, it's just like lots of... Yeah, I'm excited anyway, just because I'm excited. Yeah.
I was thinking more of the exposing. Right.
Well, Janice, whatever floats your boat.
Right, moving swiftly on. Right, we've got some patterns for you, brand new today. We've got some marvellous tweed fabrics as well. We'll be waxing lyrical about tweed throughout the show. And if you have any questions, as always, please send in your emails and your photographs of projects that you've put together with patterns that you've already purchased from Quilting Antics and Fabrics, because I'm sure, Anthea, you'd love to see those, wouldn't you?
Hey, I sent a photo in this time, actually.
Did you?
I did, yeah. I just thought if nobody else does, I've sent my own in.
Oh, right. So we'll see that later then. We'll see if our Ross has got it. We'll try and find that.
It's even a tweed one, you know.
Right, let's start right here. It's a brand new pattern booklet for you. It's called The Potting Shed. How apt for this time of year. In fact, I'm going into my potting shed this Wednesday to start sowing those seeds. 603760 is your item number. Just £23.99, saving £41. My goodness, that's a huge saving.
Yeah, well, you've got, if you open the book up right in the centre page, you'll see how many designs you've got. Basically, anything we have that's to do with flowers, you've got it in there.
Love that.
Yeah.
Now, we've got some samples here in the studio to show you, but of course you could add your own twist to any of these projects. I'm not going to show you page by page because, of course, we want you to buy the booklet. I don't want to give too much away, but you've seen those fabulous, fabulous projects in there. I love this. Isn't this gorgeous? And I love the fabric there used for the wheelbarrow to make it look realistic. We've got some of those pieces of fabric for you on the show. So if you like the look of this, you might want to add some of the fabric bundles we've got in the show to your pattern booklet, saving £41. That really is an incredible deal. How many projects are in here, Anthea?
Well, I was counting up, and I'm not really sure is the honest answer, because some of the projects give you more than one result.
Yes.
So there's if I said 11, I'm not so far off. You've got cushions, you've got a bag, you've got all the new things with all the endless possibilities that you can do with it. You've got a needle book, you've got book covers, you've got cushions, you've got characters, you've got wall hangings, it just goes on and on and on.
And all the instructions, of course, really easy to follow. Pictures in there as well. But we've got some samples here just to run through. We've seen the cushion. I do like what we've got here. I don't know where to go first. Let's go to this one. If you've got a book, a diary, a journal, maybe it's a gardening book, maybe you need to...
Well, that's what we thought.
Yeah.
You know, it's... Do you know what we thought? We thought us girlies, we like nice things, don't we?
We do.
And it's not just girls either.
No.
And also, what do you get somebody who's got everything? Well, you make them something that, you know, just...
I think it's a wonderful idea.
Yeah.
Especially if you know, you're into your garden. Imagine that. Down your allotment, in your garden, opening this up. It feels absolutely fantastic. It's something that you can reuse again and again and again. I love the design on there. You can tweak the flowers if you want to.
Well, you can, and also, if you've got a person who's a walker,
yeah,
you know, it's not just for gardeners.
No,
You've got everything.
Yeah. Yeah, if you are a walker, this is fabulous. I love this particular sample. Again, super soft because it's made of the tweed. You've got the button there. Is this pattern in the booklet as well?
It's in the booklet, yeah, for you to make. Now, this is the one I sent a picture in because the inspiration was Sue's. She'd done it as she's an artist, is Sue, and she'd done it to hold her paintbrushes.
Oh, what a good idea.
I just nicked Sue's idea, just, you know, blatantly poached it and plagiarised it.
I love that.
It was Sue's and she was with me when I did it. But, yeah, the idea is, you know, your trowel, your hand fork. If you're like me, you want a hand fork and, you know, somebody's nicked it and wandered off with it. Well, not anymore.
Exactly. You've got it right there. And what's really nice as well is that you have that button to keep it nice and safe. Let me just pop that round there because I don't want
and I think as well,
my trowel
Janice,
falling out live on air.
This time, think of this book like as a double bubble because you've got lots and lots of applique designs, and that's the bit I like. The bit that really excites me is what you can do with all the applique, but actually you've got a whole book of making up instructions, so you can use all these instructions to make a roll for your tools even if you don't want to decorate it. You can make you know, a book cover, even if you don't want to decorate it. You could just make a sleeve to keep a book tidy.
Yes.
If you want to decorate it, that's like a whole other... You know, you've got two distinct things with this book. You've got projects and you've got decoration. Put them together and it's just...
And like you say, the possibilities then become endless. $23.99 is the price. 10% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Already. 603760 is your item number. Right, we'll keep the details for the booklet on the bottom of the screen because we've got some great fabric deals for you with tweed and the like. So you might want to add these to your basket, but we'll continue to put the details of the booklet at the bottom of the screen. Right, the first set we've got for you. Now this is beautiful because we've got the tweed, but we've also got this really nice, gorgeous. Is that like a velvet?
It's a silk velvet.
Wow, that's beautiful.
It's divine and it colours well, so you can dye it. It's brilliant for dyeing. But if you wanted to use your felt tip pens on it,
can you
test a corner first?
Yeah.
You know, any of these nice pencil crayons that you might have, any of your artist materials to make a colour or a mark.
Yeah.
Obviously test a corner first, but it's great with all of those things. We do all sorts with it.
It is absolutely
so
beautiful.
You could do a white flower and just put pink veins on with a pen.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And, you know, you can have whatever colour you want, but, you know, anything you can do with it.
That is absolutely delicious.
Beautifully.
It really is. Alongside, of course, the beautiful applique pack of your tweeds in here as well. Gorgeous colours.
Yes, so what I've tried to do there is I was thinking specifically of like your hanging baskets and petunias.
Yes.
So what colour would you get in a petunia? So you've got the bright blue and the pink, the cerise, and your bit of green for your leaves. And then the white gives you, you know, you get those double coloured petunias.
Yes, yeah.
So you'd get that effect with the white. Or you could, as we've done on the tool roll, the flowers are just in white. The first one that you held, the one with the trowel in.
Yes.
The flowers on there are just white.
Yes, so they could just
so
be
you can. So we've called it petunia, but that doesn't mean you can only make petunias.
Yeah, you can do anything you like. You can do anything you like. You could change them accordingly to your favourite flower. If you do want to get hold of your first set here, £19.99. It is the Petunia Applique Fabric Pack 382140. And the booklet is now how much? 15% of the booklet has now gone, getting very busy for that.
We haven't even had a proper look inside yet.
I know, yeah. Details at the bottom of your screen for that. And we'll keep them there for you so you can pop that into your basket alongside all of this marvellous tweed. And tweed isn't cheap, is it?
It's very expensive. So you would struggle to get small amounts like this in the right colours that you want.
Yes.
That's the thing, the colour that you want.
That's the key to it all, because normally you would buy a fat quarter or half a metre, and you might not want half a metre, let's say, of the red, because it's quite a striking colour. That's not probably the amount you need.
To get to get it anywhere else. But like if you went and bought a scrap bag, you'd be stuck to whatever colours were in it. This is specific colours for a specific job. So you've got there, you're looking at the nasturtium. You think about nasturtiums in your garden and what colours they are, and you've got all that there. Also, like your nasturtiums, don't forget the little monkey musk flowers.
Yes.
They're quite similar.
Yeah.
So you can swap colours around. You can really get lots and lots of extra stuff out of there.
Aren't they lovely? And like you see here, we're not using an awful lot of the tweed there,
No.
so it's going to go a long way.
Well, I've actually brought, so the bags that we started with, I've brought the leftovers, so you could see. So the petunia one, we've made lots, and we've still got, we could just keep on going.
And that's from this particular bundle.
Yeah.
And you've still got all that
when we
left.
started, what I did, I cut a kit for you and a kit to play with, and we only used what we cut, so we know that this is genuinely what's left. And I've also got some samples down here as well that I've made. So
it's going to go a long way.
Oh, you'll get loads.
Right, OK, $19.99 if you want to go for your nasturtium. Always have a problem with that, nasturtium.
You want to try spelling it, Janice?
No, thank you. 518569 is your item number. Right, I believe it's part of the watercress family.
Really?
I think, yeah. Put me right, put me wrong. Email in. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
You can eat it.
Yeah, I know. It's an edible. I think it is. I think it's part of the watercress family, but don't quote me on that. Anyhow, you don't want to be eating the fabric. Let's move on. This is an interesting composition of fabrics for you. Nuts and bolts.
Well, I didn't know what else to call it, because did I call it wellies and leave watering cans out, or wheelbarrows and leave wellies out? So, so it's nuts and bolts. So each of the projects that we've made, we've used an element out of the nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
So you've got your wellies in there, you've got your watering can, you've got your wheelbarrow, you've got your walking boot, all the different elements, the nuts and bolts that the flowers hang on to.
I love that. Do you know what? It makes such a difference, doesn't it? Because I guess you could get some style of tweed to fill in those elements, but because it's that silver colour, it makes them really stand out, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now, if you iron the silver, you can dull it down. So if you don't like that really shiny silver, just abuse it with the iron and you'll take some of the shine off it. And likewise, for that one, we've used the nuts and bolts on that particular one. If you didn't have the red pack to go with it and get the little hearts, just stitch them on or use a different fabric.
That's a good idea.
You know, so you can, it's for all pockets, is this. If you want to go to town and do the whole hog like we have, then fill your boots. But if you want to just be a little bit more cautious as well, absolutely fine. But don't forget, these fabric packs complement the book. You don't get the instructions separate to the...
Yeah, you get a lot of the fabric as well.
That's a fat quarter.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's the kind of size, once you've run a marathon, they wrap around you.
Well, yeah, definitely. I think you need half a metre for me.
And then they give you a chocolate bar or a pint of milk to see you're right. That is absolutely fantastic. $19.99, what a great price point. 647123 is your item number. Your nuts and your bolts. Very early for saying that, isn't it?
I like that set of colours. I would probably not put them together.
Yeah, they really look good.
I'm thinking I might do something else with those on a bigger scale.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
The pattern
booklet. The pattern booklet is a quarter of the stock gone. We'll put the details at the bottom of the screen for that, and I'll grab that in a moment to show you. Right, our next set of fabric, £23.99. In fact, I'll grab that booklet now, just so I can bring that down the counter with me. This is your veg garden. Again, we've got that beautiful, gorgeous silk velvet in there. It's absolutely wonderful.
I love it. I love it. It came about because with the tweed, you can't get a white. You know, you can get nearly white, but you can't get a white.
Do you know what? I've never seen a white tweed.
Yeah, so we've used white cotton, but when you're using such a luxurious product, it doesn't always stand up. I mean, it does, but you know, sometimes you just want something a bit more luxurious. And so this was the missing link, and as soon as we've got this, it's just opened up so many possibilities to us. And the fact that you can colour it as well.
I think
so
that is
just
absolutely
have
brilliant.
like, you know, a line or you know, a dot or a blob. It just has opened up so many things to us.
That is fantastic. Your Veg Garden applique fabric pack, £19.99. The beauty is you get to make and create the vegetables you want, but you don't have to use it for vegetables. You could use it for anything you like. Just have a look at the colours and
if you
inspiration.
want more leafy stuff and all this, just go for that. And again, I've tried to put things together thinking about what you might want to do, what might be in your garden, you know, because some of us have got really bright and red gardens, and others you just like a green garden, green and leafy and stuff. So you've kind of got, you know, you've got a bit of some carrots in there giving it its name.
365988 your item number, just £19.99. Remember, if you want to go for the booklet, you've got the patterns in there. That's at the bottom of the screen. You're saving a whopping, was it £41 saving? £41 savings.
And that is a genuine saving. That's because if you bought these patterns from me, you would pay £6.50 per pattern. And I'd just like to say the resizings are not all on the individual patterns. A lot of them are exclusive to that book.
Ah, okay.
Things like you've just looked at the beehive there. That doesn't appear on a pattern in its own right at this time. So stuff like that, which is, I think, you know, those kind of things, all illustrated by Sue, you know, they really make this book, because you can use that however you want, do whatever you want with it, use these fabrics to go with it, but you will not get that. So when we say there's like 11 projects, there's actually way more, because you've got the man-made beehive, you've got the natural beehive. There's all sorts. You've got a thing with a fence and a wheelbarrow. All those drawings in there. You will not get, you know, they don't appear on other patterns at this time.
And you can take different elements. You could take the flowers out, the bees out. You could just have the beehive if you want to. So all those different elements. That's one project, but if you break it down, it's also, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 projects as well in there.
And don't forget that you can whack them on your printer, and on your domestic printers you've got a function for changing the size of things, so stick them on your printer and have a play around with the sizes as well. So that's what I would do.
As long as you don't copy them and then give them away, but if you're using them with your own printer to resize, perfect. Right, our next set of fabrics, £19.99 for you. We'll bring the details on the screen, and this one is the orchid. Beautiful colours in here.
Orchid, I think, Johnny.
Orchid, sorry, I said orchid, didn't I? I guess you could make an orchid out of these.
Well, you could indeed.
Yeah. It's all in the imagination, isn't it? Beautiful fabrics in here, though, with your greens, your purples, for your plums. You've got your red in there as well. £19.99, 554437 is your item number. Again, top quality tweed. Going out and buying this individually, you'd probably have to buy, again, fat quarters or half meters, but here you've got that lovely colourway with some great effects. You've got your herringbone on there as well as your speckles, just for £19.99. 554437 is your item number. Remember, details on the bottom of the screen we'll put again for your booklet. Very, very busy for that. Right, a third of the stock of the pattern bundle, brand new today, has gone. A third of the stock. We will be taking a further look into this, but you've got all of the projects in there. Start building and creating your fantastic designs. Now, we have got your tweed treasure, and like all treasures, what I'm going to do is I wonder if I could take this off to take a look. You are getting 300 grams of tweed. So let me just take this out. Now, these are 100 grams in each bundle, but these are absolutely fantastic, aren't they, Anthea?
You've got 3 100-gram bundles. Now, we always weigh them a little bit more, because did you know the weight changes with the humidity?
Does it?
Yeah.
Is that because the moisture goes into the wool?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. So we always weigh them a little bit more.
Yeah.
And it's so when the mill have been making sample books, this is the leftover stuff. And so we split it out. You get your raggy gold dust and your long raggy stuff. But this is what we do with the bits that are nearer to being a square. They're not squares, they're random pieces. every bundle is different, even when they're in the same range, they're all different.
Yeah.
And it's just treasures. It's just up to you what you do with them.
They're fabulous.
In fact, the last twice I've been here, we've shown a picture of Willow.
Yes.
A dog wearing a coat made out of these.
Oh,
so
do you know what?
Just do whatever you want with them.
Do you know what? That is a fabulous idea, because you're getting, so there's 300 grams in total. I'm just going through one of the packs here, and you can see just going through them, there are so many different patches that, yes, you could start to sew them together, maybe add some other fabric in between to make a little dog coat. I think that would be absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
in fact, I think we've got a picture coming up to show you of our willow in a moment's time. But again, just going through each and every one of these little patches, aren't they fabulous? I love this fabric.
It is great, isn't it? Willow's going to be an A-lister by the time she's finished. I've had her on that many times. I was just thinking as you were going through, last month when I came, we had a project called Bunny in the Brambles.
Yes.
And it had lots of leaves on. These would be cracking to make leaves.
Do you know what? That is a great idea. Let me see the best way to hold this. Let me hold it up.
That's
that
just one of the
way
projects in the book that's not on the... Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? But you could use your tweed to make and create a background.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't get the hexagon... sorry, I wouldn't guarantee you'd get the size hexagons we
No, but you could change it.
You could do smaller hexagons.
Yeah.
You could do columns, because they're all the same, more or less the same width. If you join them in columns and then join your columns together, you would be able to put your flowers over the top. And those flowers are just a cotton. I love that one. It's clematis. You know, you get the clematis montanas.
Yes.
Starting any time from now, really, aren't they?
Yeah, they do.
Beautiful, beautiful clematis. And this is based on a clematis montana.
That is beautiful. But like you say, you could use the tweed in the background. You might be able to get a hexagon, but a smaller hexagon, definitely. But that's how far these will go. 300 grams, that's 3 rolls. I've just opened up one of the roll, and you can see there the amount of fabric that you're getting for your money. This is an exceptional deal. Don't miss out on this. Saving £3, £26.97. Willow, take a look at that coat.
It's so impressive.
Oh, my word. Oh, I bet that's nice and warm.
Indeed, indeed.
Is Willow your doll?
No, Willow's not mine.
Oh.
No, a viewer sent Willow in.
Oh, so this is from Naomi. Naomi,
Yeah.
she's absolutely beautiful. I love that coat. That is lovely.
And we thought, Willow, that'd be good for your dog, that coat. To go
I know,
with
do you know
and your
what?
coat.
I was thinking about that. If I go out in my coat, and then Millie could have a coat made up of all the tweed, we'd look rather
We've all
dapper.
got coat envy when we see you in your tweed coat.
I know, it is lovely, isn't it? It is fabulous. Right, OK, 20% of the stock has gone already, 300 grams of your tweed. If you want to add that to your basket and go for the booklet as well. By the way, if you're adding quite a few items to your basket and it comes to £60 or more, we will divide the cost into 2 monthly payments, interest-free for you. And Freedom members, well, you don't pay any P&P. And if you want to become a Freedom member, so you don't pay any P&P, it's 888 your basket, it's £5.97. Right, we have got these beautiful fabrics now. This is your Charisma fabric pack. And you've got, well, all of the colours of the rainbow here and then some.
Absolutely, which is exactly what we tried. Now, a lot of those have now been discontinued.
Have they?
So when my supply is gone, it's gone.
Right. So when these are gone, they're gone?
Yeah, I mean, not all of them have been discontinued, and we do have a plan up our sleeve for, you know, do things a bit different down the line.
Yes.
But at the moment, if you want that set, when it's gone, it's gone.
Right, get these into your basket, everyone. £16.99. They are your tweed squares. They're beautiful because they're blocks of colour rather than patterns. So great for your applique works. And in total, you are getting 20 5-inch tweed squares. That's going to go a long way when you start to build them up and put them together. All okay, we're half the stock gone already of your tweed squares. Knew we'd be busy for that. When they're gone, certain colours, they're gone. 746 255 is your item number. Don't forget your pattern booklet as well. Right, now we have got pattern and fabric for you in 2 different parts. We've also got the quilt behind us because we've been seeing this quite a few times, haven't we?
Yeah, so it's block
over the past couple of visits.
Yeah. So I like block of the month because you can do a big project in bite-sized chunks. So it just makes it more manageable. You're not as outfaced with the whole thing.
I love this, I really do. You can make this out of tweed, you can make it out of any fabric you like.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. It's and we're getting through it now, and there's quite a few people doing it, and I'm starting to see what people are doing, and it's really exciting.
Are we on block 8 at the moment?
We're on block 8, which is the rabbit middle bottom jumping.
Next to the love heart, or the one in the middle?
The one in the centre.
Ah, the one in the middle, jumping down. If we go down to, there you go. Oh, he's a lovely bunny rabbit with a little white belly,
Yeah.
and a little white tail.
We like the little story on the bottom where they just hop, hop, hop and down that hole.
Oh, they're so lovely. It's absolutely adorable. Now, if you didn't like bunny rabbits, that's okay.
Absolutely
Because if
fine.
you're going for your pattern booklet, you can also do cats and dogs on there.
Yeah, either or mix them all up. You can have the whole lot. So we've got pedigree cats, and we've got moggies, and we've got pedigree dogs, and we've got mongrels, and it's just entirely up to you.
Cats and bunny rabbits together, dogs and bunny rabbits together.
So
Can you imagine that?
if your dog looks like that one there, if it's that shape, but it's like coloured, what I would do is draw on there the markings of your dog. Draw them in pencil, and you can rub them out if you don't like it.
That'd be a good idea.
So you could put like I don't know, a patch on its back, a different colour on the end of its tail, or shade its face in however, so that then when you trace it onto your fusible web, you can then do your dog.
Oh, and you can do the same with your cats as well.
That sitting up one there is one of my favourites. I love it.
Lord. Oh, that's so lovely.
Is it waiting for its dinner?
I think he is.
Yeah.
I think he is. That is gorgeous. £24.99 if you want to go for your fabric pack, and if you want to go for your pattern booklet, £23.99. So the fabric that you're getting is going to complete your block number 8.
Block 8, the middle one there, yeah.
And how many blocks is there in total?
9.
9. So we're nearly at the end. We're nearly at the end. Those are your details on the screen for that one. And something else, is this the last time we're going to see the owl and the pussycat?
last time, yeah. And then we'll have to pull our fingers out and come up with something
Think
new.
of another one, yeah.
Ooh, exciting.
This has been an absolute wonderful quilt. It's behind Anthea. You can see some of the details that are in there. It's not just the owl and the pussycat. It's the whole gang, isn't it?
It's the whole lot. This is the first quilt that Sue and I ever designed together, and Sue keeps saying, "Oh, if I'd known then, I wouldn't do it." And I'm like, "No, Sue, we've got to keep doing this." So we thought about what's in that story of the owl and the pussycat, and all the different elements, and how we could get them into one picture.
It's
and
marvellous.
I think we've pretty well managed it.
I think you have. What you can't see, actually, because it is behind Anthea, is all the sea life that's underneath.
Should I vacate?
No, I don't know.
Oh, all right then.
We're moving cameras so we can get round your backside, so to speak. There you go. Fabulous elements. Now, if you want to go for the booklet, it's got 6 projects in total, £24.99, which is a fabulous booklet. And if you want to go for the fabric pack to complete your quilt, this is for the binding and...
There's like a little flicky border in there.
That's right, and a little border as well. Beautiful fabrics. The details for that, £25.99. Absolutely love that, love those fabrics. Right, that's everything we've got for you on the show, but we have had a picture in from Bev. And this is using one of your previous booklets. Isn't that amazing? Oh, thanks for sending that in. That looks amazing.
Oh, what fabrics have you used, Bev? They're beautiful. I mean, you can see the gold, obviously. Is that cotton, or have you used velvet?
It looks like velvet, doesn't it?
And you know what I really like? What you've done, the heart there in the top corner, because that isn't in our book. So, and I absolutely love this, because I always say we get to a point and we stop because we don't want to outface people. So if you take our designs further, that's an absolute treat. And I love that. What does it say? I wonder.
Maybe you could email back and let us know what that says. That is absolutely
wonderful.
Lovely. Isn't that lovely?
Thank you very much for sending that.
Oh,
wonderful.
Always a joy to see, isn't it? Always a joy to see.
It just lightens you. You know, when you can see that people are actually achieving something with your work, it's quite
lovely, isn't it?
It's quite an emotional feeling, yeah.
half the stock of the potting shed pattern. Very, very popular. There's a huge saving on that. We'll bring the details up. There you go, £23.99. Yes, you're saving £41. Get that into your basket. Check on out like everyone else is doing. 603760. Right, Anthea, what we're looking at first?
Right, well, I thought I'd best show you how to do some of these flowers.
Okay.
So one of the things that that we decided, Sue and I, when we were putting it together, is that you can mix and match and you can build. So you've got your all-over design, but that might just be a little bit too much all at once. Now, I've said many times during lockdown, one of the great things that's happened is we've been doing this Basel technique, which has meant that Sue can work at her house and I can work at my house, and we don't have to work together. And that's exactly what we've used here. So, so what I've done is, oops, where's my stuff? Thought I'd got my wellies out. I'm going to make some of the stuff up for you. Whoops. Now you've got from your nuts and bolts pack, we've got the watering can. Can you see? It's just on the Basel with the silver on the front, stitched round from the back, and you've got your watering can. And we've also got a welly. And then I've made a few petunias. So I thought what we'd do now is we'd just have a go at doing the leaves, and then I can show you how you assemble them. And it's the same technique for all the different flower arrangements. You just decide which flower, which colour and which item, if you're going to use one, that you're going to use. So in your book I've given you different sizes. So here you've got a really big one, you've got a tiny one, middle-sized one, and just a few flowers there for fancy. So I've drawn onto my calico, where are we? So that's the big one there, and that's this one here. So which one's going to suit my boot best? Probably this one. So I'm going to do this one. Now, easy peasy, it really doesn't get any easier for the flowers. So I've got my piece of tweed, which I'm going to put on this side here. I'll just move the book out of the way. We can come back to that. Now,
if we wanted to make and sell, because I'm thinking this would be absolutely beautiful if you were selling any items, can we do that, Anthea?
The only condition I've got is that you get as much money as you can.
Perfect, that'll do.
Yeah, don't undersell yourself. You've put a lot of time and effort into this, so you know, and especially if it's for charity, get as much money as you can. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew, it just don't get easier than this, on the lines. I've put my tweed on the back. You can hold it with pins if you want, but you'll probably be okay. Although in fact I can do this. Where are we gone? Ironing board. Let's just bring my ironing board in. Whoops.
Are there any rules of thumb when you're ironing tweed?
Steam iron. It
really?
Works best, yeah. The dry iron doesn't really do a lot, which is what I've got here, and so you'll probably see that in a minute. I nearly nipped down to the kitchen and then I looked at the clock and I thought, oh no.
The steam won't affect the tweed. Interesting.
The steam's absolutely fine. In fact, no, it isn't really going to stick with a dry iron, but come on, iron. So anyway, I've showed you what to do. You get the gist of it. So steam iron, you'll get a really good fix and it'll be fine. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to sew around here. Now, just a little trick.
Go on.
I'm using a dark brown bobbin thread because it's your bobbin thread that's going to show. On the original one, I used a nice matching green.
Did you?
Which I think is the welly boot with the white flowers.
Yes, the one here.
So I'm saying, I don't know.
That's got green stitching on.
Try the book cover.
The book cover, I think it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah, that one, right.
Yeah.
Now, can you zoom in onto that book cover? Because I used a really light thread and it didn't show up. Do you know what we did? Well, Sue did. Drew over the stitching with a dark pen.
Oh. So if you haven't got the dark cotton, just take a pen.
Well, the thread I'd used when I turned it over and I was like, oh, disappointment. I'm like, oh, God, I could do that again. And, yeah, we do all sorts of cheats like that. Because the thing is with Quilting Antics, when we first started designing our stuff, we had a little chat about the quilt police and would they approve? And then we thought, nah. So we got the book and we threw it out the window. And we just make it up. And I keep saying, you know, you don't have to be the best as long as you're having the best time.
Yes.
So I'd done the work, I'd put the hours in, and then it's like, oh. So yeah, Sue drew on the lines. Now, Sue's pen works better than mine. My ink comes out of my pen. Beautifulness oozes from every ounce of Sue's drawing materials.
Is it just a regular pen you used, or a special fabric pen?
I'm not sure if she didn't use one of the fine liners.
Yeah.
Not 100% on that.
Yeah.
But again, have a little try on a corner.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you've got a pen that works, if you've done a light thread, because you were a bit nervous about a dark thread and you liked it, colour it in.
Yeah, as long as you're not going to wash it and it's not going to affect the project.
Like me,
it's a good
if
idea.
you meant it to show up and it didn't show enough, it just... So, right, now then, I've got the open-toed foot on my machine, and you will find it a lot easier if you use your open-toed foot, because you can see what you're doing, you can see when you get to the end of your line, so you can see there. Right, so on this one, so normally when we're doing this technique, I will number the drawings, and you need to do number 1 before you do number 2 to get your overlapping kind of effect right. On this one, you don't have to.
Do you not?
No, because I'm going to cut them out as one plaque.
Oh.
On the flowers, we did do them a little bit different, but on the leaves, and I've also simplified it. So on the drawing, there's loads and loads of veins, and I thought, oh, telly, loads of veins. No. so I've just put a central one down, and arguably, you know, I like it better. It's up to you.
You could always draw the extra veins on.
Pardon?
You could always draw the extra veins on, maybe.
You could draw them on, but just drawing them without stitching, you wouldn't get the indentation.
No, you wouldn't.
And
you're
that's
right.
the thing. And the other thing is doing this, I'm not really following an organised path. It's, you know, when you draw the house and you've got the roof and the house with the cross in the middle, and you've got to try and do it without crossing the lines. So in my head, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's virtually impossible. And I'm just going to do all this in one without stopping, without anything. So if I want to go on one line more than once, I'm absolutely going to do it. And the other thing is, as long as I'm in the right area, if I don't stick exactly to the line, I'm really not bothered. So you might see as I come off this leaf, the line my machine took to get the vein wasn't the line that my hand took. It really doesn't matter. So I'm just whizzing round.
Because that's the side we're not going to see.
Pardon?
Is that the side we're not going to see? Or
Well, you will see the stitching on the other side.
Yeah.
You won't see the drawing.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if you go
in
off.
some ways, for this technique, the drawing is just a guide.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to reinvent it as you go along, absolutely fine. Let's get that thread out of the way. So, and I really like this because, as I've said many times, I'm not the best sewer in the world.
No.
But I enjoy what I do.
Yeah.
And if I can find hacks to get round things and make things easier, you know, I'm quite up for that.
I love a good hack. Maybe if you've got a suggestion of a good hack,
Oh,
you could let us know.
Yeah. Give me some cheats. And I'll credit you in the next book when I've used them.
We'll call them shortcuts.
Yeah, definitely.
Alternative routes.
Definitely. But do you not think that we learn from each other?
Yeah.
So often, things like I've brought a design and then I've seen what somebody else has done with my own work, and I think, oh, I like that. And then I'll take your ideas and I'll run with it a bit further. And to me, that's what the whole crafty thing's all about. You know, by the time you've got to where you're going to get to, no one actually knew whose idea it started out as. And to me, that just is a total result. I really love that. And I love the generosity of crafters as well.
Are you a big gardener yourself?
Pardon?
Are you a big gardener yourself?
I used to be, but I don't get time anymore. I'm more your hard landscaping.
Yeah.
I can, in fact, there is a little rumour that you can see my footpath from outer space.
No. Really?
Yeah,
No.
I'll tell you what, my bricks haven't come out.
I bet they've not.
No. My foundations are second to none.
You can see it from outer space. Everyone's going on Google Earth now. Other apps are available, trying to find your footpath.
We may be digging my
Is it a
path
long
up.
footpath?
It's not that. Yeah, it's not a short one. But we may be digging my footpath up, and in my mind, I've got somebody with white knuckle and like one of them drill things.
That's fascinating. Fascinating fact.
So yeah, I do like the hard landscaping of gardening.
Yeah.
But I'm not much good at weeding.
No. Oh, we are over 60% of the stock gone for your pattern booklet. Remember, you're saving a huge amount on this of £41. It's brand new today. There's so many patterns in here that you can use, you can mix up, you can match with other patterns that you've got, and you can make slight alterations as well. I don't really want to show you every single pattern because I want you to buy the booklet and get it home. But you can see some of the projects that you've got right there. 603760. We have sold out of the Charisma fabric pack. I knew we would. I knew we'd be very busy. There it is. So well done everyone that got hold of that before it sold out. But we still have the tweed treasure, which is an incredible amount of tweed, all pre-cut for you, and it's 300 grams if you want to go for that. There it is. And you've got some lovely fabrics in there. Well, it's all tweed, but lovely designs. Half the stock of those have gone. 842723. Busy show, Anthea.
Yeah. Right, now then, I'm just kicking myself because I've done the cardinal sin. I've plonked my material on, my really valuable tweed, and I've sewn in the middle of it. So just a little top tip to y'all, because if I'd put it a bit over there, I'd get more leaves out. And I'm kicking myself because I'm that busy gassing and having a really great time that I'm not really concentrating.
Well,
so,
we might be able to cut the rest up for another project.
Well, it'll be fine because I've got a bit more at all.
Yeah.
But no, my point is to you at home, if I'd have put my leaves there, this other set that I drew would have gone on as well.
Yes.
So top tip, just be a little bit more frugal, because we all do it, don't we? We get like that square of felt and you want to get your design and you whack it in the middle. And you've wasted all that round the side.
Yeah.
And then the person sat across from you in class has got 26 out of a 10-inch square. And you think, I wish I'd thought of that first. So top tip there. So I'm just going to roughly cut this out to begin with. And then I'll come in with the smaller scissors and just get in. So as you're going round, now you can see I've used my dark thread.
Yeah.
So it's showing up nicely. If I'd used my light thread, we'd be getting Sue to colour it in at this point. And the little scissors, I'm just going to go in. Now, if you've done a line on there and you don't think it's round enough, it doesn't flow enough, cut it flowing. Just because you've sewn it straight when you meant to sew it curved.
Won't you go through the stitching, though, if you do that?
No, because you cut on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
But if you did go through the stitching, put it back under the machine and just re-sew that bit. But don't forget at this stage, this is still going to be applied onto a project.
So you've still got to stitch it onto the project?
So you're still going to stitch around the outside again when you put it on the project. So really don't worry that much. As I said, the one thing that we've kind of tried to do is take the stress out of things. So I like my little scissors. And if I turn them over and get the curvy side on the right side of the curve, and just go around. Oops, now I'm on the wrong side of the curve. Typical that. So around we go, and you can see straight away that a nice bunch of leaves is emerging.
Now, why tweed, Anthea?
Pardon?
Why tweed?
Well, it was an accident. So it wasn't. We weren't even thinking about tweed. And then Michaela turned up in the shop one day and she had this Christmas wreath, holly and the ivy. And she went, "Do you fancy a class on that?" And I'm like, eyes bulging. You what? Yeah. It was amazing.
Was it?
This circular wreath, and it's got the holly and the ivy stitched in the middle. Superb, absolutely superb. And I'm like, yeah, you're joking. Of course I do. And we did about half a dozen classes in 3 weeks, because we just fill one and then fill. So, but the thing was, she'd used tweed. And I'm like, oh, right. Well, what makes that is the tweed.
Yeah.
And the whole thing started because she'd been at a show and she'd seen this lady acting a bit... sorry for this total and utter aside. Shall I snip away while I'm chatting?
Yes.
So she'd been at this show somewhere and she'd seen this lady who was acting a bit peculiar, so she'd started following her. And she'd seen her in this bag, and she went up, she said... And I don't know how Michaela got the... I can't talk. I can't talk and snip. I don't know where... It's really not like Michaela to do this. Probably the inner teacher in her. And she went up and she said, "Do you mind me asking what you're doing?" She went, "A bit of tweed." Probably not in that voice.
It might have been in that voice, you just
and it
don't
turns
know.
out that it was a friend of the mill owner's wife who's a patchworker. And the mill owner was doing all this sampling and chucking it in a skip, and had been chucking it in a skip for years. Yeah. So when they do, like, you know, they're making next year's ranges and they're sampling it and getting it all right. So this lady had said, well, patchworkers will go bonkers for that. Will they heck? Yeah, they will. Will they heck? I'll prove it. So she turned up at this show peddling these, like, little... They were about this wide and about that long. Yeah. That was it. So anyways, she'd said to Michaela, do you want to come and have a look at my car? So Michaela had gone out in the car, and like, boot had gone up, and I think her eyes had just gone out on stalks, because if you know Michaela and fabric. So she bought these greens and then didn't say a word until she had this finished project. So I had to go over to the mill then, and I mean, the first time I went, I got halfway, I got Leon in the back of the car, decided he'd be car sick, and he puked everywhere, and the whole journey had to be abandoned. So it took ages to go. Sorry, that was an aside of an aside.
I was going to ask
the whole thing was just, it was like crazy. So we turned up at the mill, and we bought a few bits, and while we were there, the guy had a few patchwork cushions that this lady had made, and I'm thinking, ooh, light bulbs going on. So then we started sampling, and people started liking what we were doing, and then buying the sampling couldn't satisfy what we needed.
Wow.
And it all just went from there, really. So yeah, it was a real... We are a series of happy accidents. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad the happy accident happened, because so many people taken advantage of all these wonderful packs of tweed that we've got. And the booklet, 70% of the stock has gone. You're making that saving of £41. You've got these delightful projects, and we've got some really nice samples around us of the projects that you've got included. You can, of course, use any fabric you like, and you can change the designs accordingly, or mix and match your designs as well. So something in there for all of the garden enthusiasts. You've got your bees in there, you've got your ants in there, you've got your Wellington boots in there as well. Mama Bee, absolutely fabulous. £23.99, 603760. You've got this fabulous cushion here, and you can see the applique designs. If you're liking this particular fabric, thinking that really makes that watering can stand out, and also the different tools in the wheelbarrow, we've got that available for you in one of the tweed kits. Here's another project, the book cover. I love this. This could be for your journal, doesn't have to be for gardening. It could be a cover for your favourite book if you want it to be. But a lovely pattern there, but it's the applique on the front as well. If you're a walker, yeah, here's a great idea. You could take the flowers out if you want to, or leave them in. Another project which I really, really like. I think this is fabulous. Not just for gardening, for artwork, for your brushes, for your pens, and you can open that up and you'll see that it could be for your tools as well. So you can just inlay your paint brushes and your tools inside there. Isn't that fabulous? And made from tweed as well. That is an absolute delight. And let's just do the button up like so and pop that back. So that's your pattern booklet with all of your patterns inside. We're very, very busy. Over 70% of the stock has gone. Don't miss out on it. It's brand new today, 603760. Lots of fantastic projects in there to keep you entertained and stitching all the way through the spring into the summer. Now, we've got the fabric packs available to you. Your petunia, first of all, with this beautiful silk velvet fabric. You can actually colour this as well with your pens, which is brilliant. I love this. How much of the stock has gone? 20% of the stock has gone. You've got that gorgeous blue, the green in there as well with that herringbone design. And then you've got your lovely purples and your fuchsias. Only £19.99, all 100% tweed. Apart from that, which of course is your silk velvet. 382140 is your item number. Got some really nice examples on the back here of what you can do when you get your tweed packs home, and how lovely they work together with those beautiful colours that really do depict flowers in your garden. And we are heading into the spring, so all the flowers are starting to bud now, so we're all very, very excited. Right, your next pack is your nasturtium. You've got your red in there, you've got your green, you've got your lovely yellowy beige. Half the stock has gone, 518569. Been very, very popular, that one, which is nice. And then we've got this fantastic nuts and bolts. Have a look at that. I'll grab the cushion. Half the stock of your nuts and bolts have gone. And if you want to create the cushion that I have here, and the applique that's on there, then you do need to go for the booklet because it's inside the booklet. Details at the bottom of your screen for that. But you can see there with all the elements, you've got that lovely silver fabric. And let me just get this and show you how much you are getting. Is that a fat quarter, did you say?
So, yeah.
That is a fat quarter. That's huge. Reminds me of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'm sure we all know which part.
Janice, the more you reveal about yourself, I'm like, oh, I'm going to have to pin you down with a broom later.
If you've never seen the show, just go and maybe do a bit of research online and you'll know that perhaps they probably used about that much in the movie. We'll leave that one there. £19.99, 647123 is your item number. Right, your next couple of packs we've got the Veg Garden, which, yes, has your russet orange in there for your carrots. Again, you've got that lovely silk velvet. But, Anthea, you can use this for anything. It doesn't have to just be for the vegetables.
I just called it Veg Patch because it's green and white and orange.
All the colours of veg.
Well, yeah. So, you've got to give something a name, haven't you? So that was that.
All the colours of a healthy plate of an evening meal. £19.99, 365988. Is that going to be part of your 5 a day? I don't know. Might be.
I like what you did there, Janice.
Well, I've got to give credit to my producer. That's what he said. Right. Remember, the potting shed, saving £41. We'll put the details on the bottom of the screen. You've got your patterns in here, your appliques, all beautifully written and illustrated out for you. You can see some of the patterns there. Maybe there's something you can see instantly that's going to be that perfect gift for your mum, your dad, your brother, your sister, or for yourself. The last fabric pack that we've got on the show is the Orchards. We've got the lovely reds in there, the greens and the purples. £19.99 for your blackberries, maybe some raspberries in there as well, your apples. 554437. I'm getting my raspberries in this week.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, it's about that time. Yeah. Raspberries this week, so that's a beautiful pack. Now, something that's been very busy, oh my word, over half the stock has gone, Anthea, of this. I think it's fabulous, don't you?
I'm not surprised, it's just wonderful. And I think when people have had it before, they're waiting for it to come back on.
Yeah.
Now, just a word of thing, the mill haven't got properly going yet. Because we keep having these lockdowns and, I heard kind of how much trade had been affected in the last week. And I was like, whoa, so we haven't been shopping, we haven't been to our interior designers, so they haven't been demanding the books and everything. So the supply of this kind of stuff is really, really limited.
Yeah.
So I've got what I've got, and until we get, the supply obviously is going to start hopefully shifting a bit now.
Yeah.
But we've got what we've got, and that's it.
So it's worth getting hold of these. If you want to get 2, you're more than welcome to do so. You can multi-buy. We are allowing that. Of course we are. £26.97, saving £3, but there's an awful lot of fabric in here. 300 grams. This one that I'm just going through at the moment, we're not even halfway through, that's just one. That's just one at 100 grams. We are now 60% gone. But you've got lots of different patterns in here, and that's what I like about this.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think the designs that we're looking at today on the desk pretty much represent what's in the set this time. I think we've got a good cross section here.
Love that.
I will, when we're packing, as much as possible, I will try and give you the widest variety you can. So if there's a light, a dark and a medium, that's what I'll try and put together.
Perfect.
And it does depend, if we're getting down to the bottom of the box, you've got what you've got.
Now, again, this is... I like that one. Love those colours. This is just one of the rolls that I'm going through. I've still not got to the bottom yet, but you are getting 3 of those rolls. 300 grams in total. They're absolutely fantastic. And they're all picot cut around the edge.
Yeah, well, 3 edges they are. It's just how they go.
Look at that.
They call it a gimping machine.
What machine?
A gimping machine.
A gimping machine.
And I've heard them refer
You're
to
going to be busy
person who does it
gimping
as
then
the
after the
gimper,
show,
and
aren't you?
I'm like...
Anthea is going to be very busy gimping after the show, aren't you?
No, they're gimped already.
Oh, are they? Pre-gimped. £26.97. 842723 is your item number. A quick look at the other 2 projects we've got available for you. Block number 8 in Bunny Love. Love this. But if you don't want bunnies on here, We do have cats and dogs in there as well, your friends, best friends forever. But the fabric bundle we've got is for block number 8, which is just there. So if you have been following this, block number 8, we've got the fabric for you. And quite a lot of people are going for that. The details on the side of the screen, $24.99. Saving £8. But if you wanted to go for the pattern to make and create that fabulous quilt, the details $23.99. Of course, you can use your own fabric if you want to, and we've got the sample right there that you're looking at. But you can, instead of having the rabbits that are so cute, you could have cats and dogs in there as well, and change the colours, like Anthea says, to the colours of your cats and dogs. Right, something which is going to, well, I don't think we're going to see this again, are we?
No, not for a long time.
So, the Owl and the Pussycat, they went to sea in a beautiful pea green boat. They certainly did. But they went with a lot of friends and met a lot of friends along the way. I really like this. You've got the underwater world. You've got the Owl and the Pussycat. There they are with the honey and the guitar. And then you've got that beautiful tree. Who's in the moon?
It's just a silhouette of the Owl and the Pussycat. You see, they were singing by the light of the silvery moon, and when we did it, it just needed something to liven the moon up, so so that's what we did. But it was really interesting. I mean, what does a bong tree look like?
Well, I don't know. What does a bong tree look like?
Well, the temptation is a palm tree, but that's a palm tree. So we've got a palm tree trunk and a cheese plant leaf.
But you know what? But it's brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. And with your fabric pack, if you want to go for that, if you've been following the blocks and been working along, you've got your binding, and then you've got that beautiful border, your twiddly twirly border that goes around the edge.
Now, depending how many people buy, that gold might end up getting swapped for a plain red, but it doesn't matter because you won't really see it in that border anyway.
Of course not. Right, £24 and 99 pence, 964764 is your item number. Head to the website. That's where you can go to see everything that we've got available for you from Anthea on the show today. Have we only got 45 seconds left?
You're joking.
Where did that go? I thought we got another half an hour.
Half of it.
My word, my word.
I've got more demos ready and everything, Janice. It's unheard of.
Actually, you're right. It is unheard of. You're back at 2 o'clock today.
With Adam.
With a happy hour.
Different stuff.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, Anthea, I don't know where the time's gone. It's just flown by.
And I haven't had you for such a long time, Janice.
I know you haven't.
No.
Well, you've had me now. Hopefully, I'll see you again very, very soon. 80% of the stock of the booklet, The Potting Shed, has gone. You can still buy this. Of course, you can after the hour, but get it while we have the stock. 603 760. Anthea, thank you so much.
Thank you, Janice, and thank you everybody at home too.
Yeah, and thanks for sending your pictures in. We'll see you after the break. My, time flies when you're having fun, oh my word. Royal Talons is up next with our Lou. Crafting with Clarity one day special at 12. And then All and Create returns to Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK.
Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello and good morning, and in just a short while I'm going to be joined by Lou via Skype. I would say though, go and see the 7 o'clock show on Rewind if you can from this morning, because Lou shows us so many different techniques. It's really, really interesting with what you can do with our fabulous mediums that we've got on the show today. So Lou, you are there for us live via Skype. Hi Lou.
Good morning everyone. How are you all?
Yeah, we're all good here. We're all good here. Looking forward to seeing you back in the studio, obviously.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. I was all back in and then on and off and on and off.
I know.
But hopefully I get my results to be all clear for today, tomorrow.
Fabulous. Lovely stuff. All right, now, so we're talking, of course, Royal Talons and Brunswick pencils we're going to start with here. What do you like about these pencils, Lou?
Right, well, I was very, very nicely surprised, because obviously you look at the price and you think, right, well, okay, there might be, an interim sort of, an starter, anything like that. But I was very, very surprised. A very, very good creamy lay down, pigment's good. So much so that I was tempted to say they're not far below my really expensive ones.
Amazing.
Saying that, these don't break either. Well, they do break. You're going to get breakages, but these don't snap like my expensive ones.
Oh.
Now, I'm not saying, that there's anything wrong with any of them. It's just that when you're laying it down on paper, you need the pigment to be bright and intense.
Yeah.
And not to have to dig into the paper. These, I was really, really surprised. I've been telling everybody, go for the size that you can, the most you can afford, because you will not be upset with these.
Nice. Well, we're already busy. As you've been saying, oh, and actually, I just wanted to point off, when I came off air this morning after being with you, first thing that Janice said was, I've got these pencils, I love them, they're really creamy. So there we go. Janice is using them as well. Right, we've got options for you here. So this is the 24 pencil set. Look at that price, only £13.95. You've got that £4 saving. Item number is 596691. Oh, by the way, just got to let you know, everything's going to be dispatched in 2 weeks' time from the 22nd of March. Then we've got the 36 pencil set of your Brunzeals. These are £19.99, and then you've got a £5 saving on them. Item number is 610432. But what the majority of you are going for, half the stock has gone. This is the 72 pencil set, I should say. And you've got the two different layers in there. So you've got 72 of them. Right, £35.99, £9 saving. Item number is 654054. So Lou, if you're all right to get ready for your demo with these, and we'll be back to you in a second. Is that all right?
Yeah, brilliant.
Good stuff. Now, I'm going to attempt. I wish I hadn't have attempted that. Oh dear, we're just going to get you the details of these. Again, £35.99. Oh, sorry everybody. 654034 is the item number. Really, really busy for these. So do check out your baskets. Lovely stuff. If you've got any questions that you want to ask as well for Lou, maybe if you wanted to try out any techniques, then that would be fine. Send your questions to studio@hochanda.com or pop them onto Facebook.